Okay, Bob, you have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Looking for you next week. That's 68.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa. The second one was Delta Oscar November. I clearly got the Oscar November. Anyone else? Over.
November Bravo Delta.
I added November Bravo Delta. I already had November Charlie and November. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Might have to, you might find me disconnected here shortly. We've got someone working on the electrics in the house. But we got 57 here today, going 90, or rather 80 and 90 down, rather the temperature's 90 it will be for the next 3 days after tonight. Today's 80 degrees. So everything's fine here. Thanks for picking me up. And I'll turn it back to you, NP2NC. 21026.
Thank you for that, Bob. You are number 15. And we'll for you next week. That's Bob. November Papa, November Charlie. November is this week.
Hey, Bob, it's your lucky day. It is me. We often imitate it, but never duplicate it. Anyway, you're trying to get up here, Bob, into Lancaster, PA. We're sitting at 64 degrees. They say we're going to have record high temperatures today. So, anyway, somebody's going to turn up the heat. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Not a whole lot, but our ECARS number here is 30222. That's 30222. And yeah, very good. Like I said, you're about 5'9" here, no trouble at all. So good to hear. Hope we're sounding as good down in your end. So anyway, Bob, back to you. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. Well, our low last night, our current temperature, it did not cool off very much. Last night. So I think all day today we're going to be on air and probably tomorrow as well as they discuss the tradition. I show you in the book as number 16, Don. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and give you one for the numbers. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3, door enough.
Appreciate it, John. Thanks for the check. That was Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And next up, November Delta. Morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got 57 degrees going up to 80 plus today. It's going to be a nice warm day. Yeah, I got you coming in at a solid 5'9". Back to you.
Scott, lost you number 7. You are there in Melcher down.
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck.
Great day as well. That is Scott. Kilo Charlie Home. November Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima and Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Bill. Over here. Email here. Beautiful sunny morning. On my new thermometer outside the window where it won't get direct sun and usually goes 120 degrees. So, great day. It's a shame. So there we go. Anyhow, this is WF1L. Everyone have a wonderful day. And this is the best day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Unfortunately, he also included some lightning crashes up in Ontario. So, but we got to take what we get. This is 50 Fox 1 Lima. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, I show you as 10013. I thank you for the check-in. You are number 18. You have a great day. We had Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Bill.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to Bill over there in Dover as well. Everybody sounded good this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning here in Southern Ohio. And we got a breeze out, Bob. The sun's coming through my track window this morning. It's going to be a beautiful day, I believe. Anyway, Bob, how's things over in the Tidewater over?
Well, I'm looking for a beautiful day as well. It's already in the 60s, going, I think, to the mid-80s. It's a little warmer than I like, but can't complain. Warmer weather today?
Yeah, I think we're going to be up in the 80s again today. Just fine, Bob. I'm ready for some sweltering summer weather over.
And we're supposed to have it for 3 or 4 days, and after that I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to have. But I'll take it and hope it stays with me. Jimmy, you're number 18 today.
That's just number 8375 on the roster. Bob, have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you next Monday, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bob.
Glad to have you riding along, Jim. Take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and South Ohio. Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check in. All that.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
I got Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie, station in, I think radio try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Slower, please. Charlie, Echo India, Bob.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
All right, we have Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Come on back, Gary.
Hey, November 4, Hotel Charlie India. How are you? And things are good here. It's 61, sun's coming out, and it's going to be 79. I was just looking at my license. I renewed it, Bob, and it looks like it was 10 years ago today I passed my technician. And a couple months later I'd have my general. So I thought that was kind of exciting, and I figured I'd say hello and see how you're doing today. Back to you, sir.
Well, just good to hear from you again, Eric. Hey, you and the wife are getting out and having your daily walks in this bitter weather?
Yeah, I got 9 miles yesterday, almost 10. So yeah, we get out every day, and she gets at least 5 to 7 every day.
That's amazing to me. All right, sir. Have a great and healthy day today. Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. And areas in next up, Charlie Echo Italy. This is Ed. Even FRC, within Inchworth, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, and you're 1688 on the First Jersey. We are about 55 degrees here right now, going towards 70 something. It's going to be a nice day, nice break. We got a lot of high clouds out there, so not going to be crystal clear sky, but it's a nice day out there. We got a little work to get down outside and clean up the yard, get some patio furniture around. That's about it here, Bob. Have a good day. Thank you. Ed, you're sounding great, and you're number 21 for the day. I thank you.
Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Zulu Golf November, anyone else? Over.
Whiskey
Kilo Bravo 2,
Quebec,
Tango
Juliet.
Delta Yankee.
And Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, the list. So, top of the list, November 2, Zulu Golf November, morning, Jerry.
Morning there, Bob. Thank you again. We are at 47 degrees, heading up towards 66. And we hit that yesterday. We have overcast. We're supposed to have some rain showers this afternoon with thunderstorms embedded. So and then tomorrow and the day after we could have thunderstorms. So it's transitioning quite nicely. However, next Tuesday the high is going to be 45. We'll have to wait and see. And Tuesday again. Have a great day.
Do my best to have a good day, and I thank you for the check-in. You also have a... Give me a number.
20993 lifetime roster.
20993. You have a great day, sir. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Florida, New York. And next up, Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. It's been a while since I was able to check in here. A couple of days I've been kind of busy, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day here. We have 66 degrees coming up on 67 here very shortly, and I'm looking forward to getting out and doing some stuff today. So I trust everything's okay with you, Bob, and my number is 30637 for life. Go ahead.
Hey, 30637 for life, John, and number 20 today. You got anything else today?
Nope, I QSL the 23, Bob. You have a blessed day, and we will talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to next control.
Boy, you're somewhat warmer weather. That's John, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, check-in. Oh, now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Oscar Victor Bravo Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. All right, I got an Oscar Bravo. I think I heard Tango Romeo Romeo. Really heard Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anyone else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
All right, let's go up. Oscar, come back, Oscar. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good up here, Bob. How about you? I hope everything's well down there. Yeah, we got a 63 degrees here. A little bit light rain earlier. ECARS number 20647. 20647.
20646. All. You are in the booth number 24. I am very comfortable that you will be the only chicken on a Wanda New York today. You got anything else to say, Oscar?
Negative, not today. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello and those numbers. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo 73.
Take care, Oscar. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor. Next up, I think, is Tango Romeo Romeo. Give me the whole call sign. Over. Yeah, of course. Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Bob, back on the Paragon on the backup antenna, so a little bit less signal than I would normally have to you. How are you today? Over. Doing well, and Vic, you do not sound like yourself at all. Right, nonetheless, Tango Hotel Romeo it is. What's going on up there? Oh, spring is sprung. 60 degrees, partial sunshine after rain last night. That's about it. Oh, this is the Paragon that I've been really enjoying since I replaced the phase lock loop section of it. It is just a pleasure to use again. So I fiddle around with it instead of turning the other rig on sometimes. Anyway, anyway, that's all that's happened here. We still haven't had to cut grass yet, although all the mowers are set and the oils have been changed in the tractors, and we're just waiting for the need to arise. Anyway, back to you, Bob, WA4THR.
I think it's a right today for us. We're supposed to be in the upper 80s later today. It's going to get pretty warm out there in the shed. I have shifted to the fan mode. All right, Vic, you are number 25 for the day. Let me ask you, are you and Klein and family going to go down to the Outer Banks Lake this summer over?
Yes, we are. I don't remember when. I think it's July. I have to look it up. But yeah, already have the house reserved and the big crew going down during the summer.
All right. With all the inflationary pressures, I can't help but think it's doing this, folks. All right, Vic, you're in the book. I hope you have a great day and a great shift.
Nope, that should be it. I was just scanning down to see if I have marked it on my calendar, and somewhere there it is. Yeah, it's in August. We'll be down there mid-August. August 15th is when we arrive. So it's already paid for. We're not worried about that. We'll see about that next year. Anyway, 7-3 Bob, WA48.
And Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo out of Fairgap, Pennsylvania, and is in control today. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI here is Whiskey Alpha 4. Good morning to you from Nebraska. We had 60 degrees this morning, going to a high today of 88. It's mostly clear blue sky. We've got some cumulus clouds that are starting to build up. We're now looking at here this morning, but it's absolutely still out. No wind. ECARS number is 40001, 4721, and back to you in Virginia. WA4,
Well, Wally, that's probably one of the better signals I've heard from you in quite a while. So nice propagation for us today. Tell me, how are the puppies doing these days?
I'm sorry, Bob, what's the question?
How are the dogs doing these days? Over?
Oh, the dogs are doing perfect. No problem whatsoever. I've got one laying on the seat here. She wants to go out, so she was whining here a couple of minutes ago. But yeah, they're doing fine, and I've got to keep on. They're living outside. They found a way underneath it, and they're living under it, and they come out when they put the food bowls out in the morning. But they're supposed to get arrested pretty fast. To the vet. N4HCI, WA4 is PAZ.
And I keep working on the wife. She's not yet relenting. I think we're too old to get this dog. All right. Take care, son. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and Wally is in Inverness, Florida, number 26 today for us. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Let's check in. Slow down. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Kilo
Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Another Indian uniform. You're all over.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima, or anyone else?
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
I added Juliet Charlie uniform. This list has got a lot of uniforms in it. All right, let's go to the Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie.
November 8 Romeo Hotel check-in.
This is Charlie here, Davis, Pennsylvania. I got blue clouds, a little haze out there, but anyway, it's about 63 degrees. Yesterday we had a high of, I think it was 84, and I hope it gets up there again today. So, ticket to ride is 30026. You're 5'9" plus up there, Bob. Over.
Over S9.
ain't nothing else, Bob. Just keep up the good work and keep the net going. ACYJU, God bless.
Have a great day, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Haven, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. Morning, Phil. Over.
Check in.
Good morning. Lifetime member number, 30872. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. And we are going up to, I think, 90 degrees here in Maryland. So, time to turn the AC on, I guess.
I turned the AC on a couple of days ago. And it's been going on with the heat pump alternately this morning, depending on what the temperatures are doing. And we're in that multiple instrument phase. I've checked you in number 20 this morning, Phil, and I copy 3082. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet uniform. Correction. Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Oh, I'm sorry. One arm's in a sling here and one arm bad. I forgot to push the space bar. Hey, just need your call sign. For some reason, brain fart, and I can't remember it, so I can log in. Appreciate it. 7-3, guys.
Well, it's November 4. So it's the lead in 4 HCI. The name is Bob in the Newport News, Virginia. Anything else there?
Do that call sign again. I kept to move the mouse back and forth from screens and just didn't get it there fast enough. But no, that'll be it, buddy. I appreciate it, and you have a great day.
All right, and then call sign again. November 4, Hotel Charlie in USL.
QSL, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate your patience, and you guys all have a great day. Thanks, Bob.
Take care, Phil. Great hearing from you. That was Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. And next up, Juliet Charlie uniform. Up back there, Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform in cloudy Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh, where it's 64 degrees, but we are going to go up to a 78, so nice. It's going to be nice and warm this afternoon. I'll copy.
Excellent copy. We are also supposed to get rather warm today. Maybe even calling it hot. Jim, I've checked you in. You're number 29 for the day. You got anything else?
Thank you, sir. You're coming in very nice here. You're about a +20 right now.
All right, sir. Well, you have a great end of the week, and I'll be looking for you when I get back to the microphone on Monday. Take care. It's Kilo 2 Charlie uniform out of Finleyville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Look for check-in. On out, over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Oscar Lima.
I got November 3 Alpha Quebec, and I think it was Foxtrot Oscar Lima. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. November 3 Alpha Quebec, come back there, ready?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS. Nice signals from everyone. A little cracklies here and there. I'm wondering if that's this afternoon's thunderstorm. I hope not. We're at 60 degrees already, and of course it's 30825 on the roster. You're 20 over S9 consistently. Nice signal, Bob. Nice signal for most everyone I've been listening to so far for the last 5-10 minutes. So, Bob, that's all we have. Nothing else, nothing additional. N4HCI. Thank you for doing this, N3AQ.
Always a pleasure, Ray, and I thank you for the check-in. USL 30825. Have a great day. That's Ray, November 3 Alpha Quebec, and he is in Thayer, Pennsylvania. Next up, I hope, was Foxtrot Oscar Lima. Is that correct? Was there an Oscar Lima
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how is it up there in Glenshaw?
Oh, it's just peachy keen up here in Glenshaw. 69 degrees, going up to 83. It's going to be a warm one today, but that's okay. I like it when it's cooler, actually. Anyway, it is Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Bob?
Well, as far as I know, I'm doing well. I guess yes, and you sounded good. Probably got a Glenshaw. Here we're expecting temperatures a little warmer than you to the upper 80s today and again tomorrow, I think. Some of the might get a local high temperature record. Al, you're, as always, sounding great. You got anything else?
Not really. Just want to wish you a great day. You be well, my friend. Stay healthy, and we'll catch you again very soon. K3YUB, be clear. Take care.
Take care, Al. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Call now. Calling station, say again. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango something. Can you give that to me again? Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango. I'm not quite making that out. Alpha Tango what? Alpha Tango India, Kilo Alpha 1, Alpha Tango India, is that right? Alpha Tango India. You are lost in the static, Chris. Can somebody help me with this relay?
Alpha Tango Italy.
I got the Alpha Tango Italy. Is it Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha Tango Italy? No copy. I'm sorry that I'm not doing better with this, but try again in a few minutes. Let's see if the band improves. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
India Mike. Lima, try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. 65 degrees, going up to about 80 today, and cloudy skies. 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster. Here we're having high temperatures. So, looking like a nice, almost summer day.
That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Catch you next time there. 7-3 KB9JSL.
All right, sir. Well, you are number 32 today. Take care, Clarence. Have a great Tuesday. That's Kilo Bravo 9. Dunreach, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Bravo 1, I think it was, right?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Bravo 1 Golf it is. Morning, Bill.
How's it going? I'm on vacation, and so I had my shift covered hopefully effectively yesterday, and just get ready to go out and go do some fishing. and playing around, maybe a little POTA today as well. But anyway, just thought before I packed up the car and rolled out the door, I'd check in on ECARS. Back to you.
Well, glad you did. Do whatever. And your ECARS number?
10454.
10454. And that's number 33. We'll have a good day. Anything else?
33, I'm impressed. That's a good number. I usually don't break out of the 20s for my shift, but that's 11 o'clock, and the band tends to lay down a little bit at that point, and I think people are kind of doing their day by then as well, but still pretty good clip. But boy, I'm impressed. You haven't even gotten in a half hour, and you're 34, so good job. Catch you later, KB1G.
Everybody that wants to talk to you take care. Bravo 1 Golf. This is in Boston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Now, over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra. Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, and Tango Sierra. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Charlie Alpha India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
I've added to the list. So the list is currently Whiskey 2 Sierra Romeo, Tango Sierra, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Charlie Alpha Italy, and Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. So let's go take this with it. Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Back still.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Bob. Good signal here in Detroit today. The weather's hopefully it's going to be warm and maybe a little rainy, but we'll take it over the snow. Over.
Yes, I will too. Nice weather today. Nice warm temperatures in the 80s, I hope. Anything else, Bill?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Have yourself a great day. 73.
73. Sierra Uniform Romeo under Troy, New York. Next up was Tango Sierra. You can call again.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra. The name here is Tracy. I live near Barbecue, North Carolina. 40254. I'll copy over.
Copy. Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra out of Maggie Valley, 40254. And what's going on in Maggie Valley today?
I was on my way west on Interstate.
Yeah, well, you checked in. I guess the last time we spoke was about 6 weeks ago. Speaking of, you got anything else?
There too. We need to listen to you're coming in about a 5, 9 plus 20. You came in about a 5, 9 plus 10. So, going up that way. It's pretty good today. But, yeah. Other than that, I don't have anything else to say.
Have a great day, Tracy. You're 559. That was correction. That was Alpha Italy for Tango Sierra. She's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Next up, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood. We got a temperature of 66 degrees. It's going to go up to 85 today. About time. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
QRZ shows you in Lakewood.
No, I've been in Lakewood for about a year now, but it took that long for me to get it straightened out with the FCC. Roger?
in and see how everything was. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, back to the net.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike out of Lakewood, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next up is November 1, Charlie Alpha, India.
Okay, close, but not no cigar. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India. My name is Mark, east of Pittsburgh on the Turnpike. And ECARS 30756. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Mark. Can I stand corrected? It is Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, Italy. And Mark, you're 30756 for the roster. And how is everything up there in Irwin? Over.
Okay, everything's fine. Band sounds good. I'm here in Detroit and Rhode Island and probably everything in between. So good morning all around, WB3CAI.
Mark, are you there?
Oh, you're not hearing me now? WB3CAI. So I'm hearing the band fairly well from Detroit to Rhode Island. So band conditions fine except for the static crashes. WB3CAI.
All right, Mark. And are you in Irwin or did you say Rhode Island? Over?
No, negative. I said I'm hearing stations that I heard the earlier check-in from Rhode Island. I'm in Irwin, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh.
All right. More comfortable than Irwin, Pennsylvania, and you were hearing the Rhode Island station. Very good. And you, sir, are in the book number 37. Anything else, Mark?
Oh, good morning all around.
You have a great day, too. That's Mark. Charlie Alpha, Italy, out of Irwin, Pennsylvania. And next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Echo. And Doug?
Oh, good morning. Yep, the name is Doug. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls, ECAR number 21313.
21313 it is, Doug. I hope all is well in Oriskany Falls. I've checked you in for 38. Anything else?
No, that'd be it.
Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day, and I'll look for you next week. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug is in Oriskany Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet.
Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot off.
I got a Whiskey Foxtrot baby, and we'll bring that out when we get to it. First up, Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Carl?
Good morning, Tom. Kilo 4IJ, sunny, Florida. We have 54 degrees. This week is a nice day coming up offhand. It'll probably be in the 80s. So it'll be nice, breezy weather. Now for sure, this is the best time of the year for weather before the heat comes in later on in the couple of months there. But it's that's nice people on you there, okay?
Well, Carl, you're making me feel like I'm going to be having Florida weather today. They're telling us we're going to be at 87 for the high today. That's pretty doggone hot for this time of year for us. I've checked you in, sir, number 39. Anything else for them?
No, that's would be about it. It's going to be warmer than us. How about that? Well, I guess take it as you have it because you might get another cold day in there too. 7-3 for now.
Have a great day, Carl. That was Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Carl is in Palm Coast of Florida. Next, all I heard was Whiskey 8 Foxtrot, I think. Can you give me the call again? Over.
Yeah, I will try. Whiskey 8 Foxtrot Oscar Lima. Every time I try to check in, the band conditions drop your signal. QSL.
I heard Whiskey 8 Foxtrot Oscar Lima. Is that correct?
QSL. Band conditions are terrible.
All right, it's Chris Ohio. Is that correct?
QSL, roger.
All right, since we have not been on the base before, my name is Bob. All is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport, Virginia, which is in the corner of the state. About 400 miles east of you, I think. Lauren, you got anything else for Dick? Over?
No, I don't there. First time check in. I don't have a number there.
You are checked in at number 40. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. Hopefully the next time we talk we'll get a little bit stronger connection. That's Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Oscar Lima, and Lauren is in Reynoldsburg, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Hey, doing, Pia, and good morning.
Good morning. Can you give me the call? Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. Come back. How are you doing? Bill, over.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, you're sounding great this morning. Super. As usual. Sounds good, but where is everybody? You're calling them. They should be right there looking for you, and I don't hear anybody. Maybe it's maybe the band's going a little goofy here. So just wanted to say hello. You're sounding fantastic as usual, and I'm going to go fishing. I think if it doesn't rain. No, back to you.
And Bill, your ECARS number?
Oh, Roger, yes, 20271. Yeah, lifetime member, and that's about it.
20271 lifetime. I thank you for the check-in. Your number 41, Bill. Take care. That's Kilo 2, November, Papa November, out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, looking for check-in. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 days.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. It is. Come on back, Oscar. Over.
Very good. Good to hear you this morning. I'm currently in Templeton, Pennsylvania, at the camp I have up here, about 50 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, where we got overcast sky and rain coming today, but we're going to be in the 78-degree range. Go ahead.
And your number, Oscar?
11033, I believe.
I missed that.
11033.
11033 it is. Thank you for the check-in, number 42, and I guess the last time we spoke was mid-November of last year. Good to hear from you, sir. And I show you out of Delmont, Pennsylvania. Did you say you were somewhere else this morning?
Yeah, roger that. I'm in a campground in Templeton, Pennsylvania, 50 miles north and east of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
All right, northeast of Pittsburgh. You take care, sir. And I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar, out of Pennsylvania. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar Tango. Come on back, Howard.
Good morning, Bob. We're here in Brooklyn, New York. 3-8 on the roster. Hope you're copying me all right.
All right, Howard. USL 20738. The deal of static pressures on the signal this morning. You're number 43. I hope everything's well with you in Brooklyn. Anything else?
Yeah, that's good that I'm 43 on the roster. It sounds like you've got a lot of check-ins, and demand does seem to be in okay shape despite the static pressures. So I'm wondering whether that, I guess, bad weather may get here. So that's about it. We have a nice day today. It's very warm outside, 64 degrees. And that's about it. So back over to you. This is NJ2US.
All right, Howard. Have a great day. QSL 20738. That was November 2 Golf Oscar Tango out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. It's a beautiful day up here in southern New Jersey. I don't know what the temperature is because I haven't looked in a while, but it is bright sunshine, and I can tell you, inside of our greenhouse, it's 100 degrees. So, time to open the windows down there. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. ECAR number 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Thanks for picking me up this morning, Bob.
Bob, well, a little staticky and a lot of QSB, but got it all. 21303 on QSL, and you are number 44 on the list. I think you're going to be my last check-in for my shift. Have a great day up there in Egg Harbor Township. That is Kilo Bravo Hotel Sierra Oscar, and he is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. We're at Golf Whiskey Mike. Come back, George.
Good morning, Bob. Got a good signal from you up here. I've been listening for about 45 minutes now. The band seems to be in real good shape this morning. November 4 HCI, 73 GWN.
All right, George, pretty good coming in there. I'm not sure I've heard you this well before. You will have a good shift, I hope. It's been 45 with a lot of them as rather weak signals, barely able to copy. But nonetheless, there's a lot of signals out there. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. The new net control is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Take it away, George.
Okay, Bob, 73. Thank you. We'll look for you again soon. I don't check in with you all that often because a lot of times during the winter I couldn't hear you. And then about 9 o'clock or so, the band starts to open. Would start to open up. Today it's in real good shape. 73, Bob. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line, and I'm on a mountain ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to check in. You don't have to be Remember to check in. But if you would like to get more information on ECARS, and you're not already a member, visit our website, ECARS7255.com. There's a lot of good information on there, and there's also a link for becoming a member. The dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. Dues are used to defray any necessary expenses for running ECARS like our website, and also we put out scholarships every year, and the dues money goes to fund our scholarships. Mobile portable and QRP stations have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that and I'll move you to the top of the list when I get going. I'll try to work 4 or 5 stations at a time, and then I'll tell you who I got on my list, and we'll come back then and work that list. And so if you missed it one time around, just wait a little bit, and I'll get back to you as quickly as I can. Looks like the band is in really good shape today. KP is just a tad over 1, and the solar wind's at 357. So that's about as good as we're going to get. That's been that in a long time. Let's see, what else do I need to mention? We need more net controls. If you'd like to get ECARS net control station, contact Jim, KA1MQ. You can also reach him through a link on our webpage. And if I think of anything else, I'll add it in later on. For right now, I'm going to stop and look for any mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobile, portable, or QRP only for ECARS. And I don't hear anything right now, so we'll take check-ins from anyone. Call now. Okay, got a real weak one in there. November 1 X-ray something. Call again.
November 1 X-ray Papa Mobile.
Okay, November 1 X-ray Papa Mobile. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning. Static here is terrible. I'll let you go.
Roger, I've got a very, very light copy. I got you about a 5.5 right now. But thank you for checking in. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. This is Doug. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is a little village called Oriskany Falls, upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in today, Doug. I got you in the log. How's the weather up your way today?
Oh, it's not too bad. 59 degrees so far, but cloudy.
We're at 63 and mostly cloudy right now. I do see some blue, but it's going to be mostly cloudy all day today with thunderstorms this afternoon.
Yeah, we're also supposed to get storms too, so hopefully sun will come out a little bit.
Roger that. Well, we're going to be up around 80s, low 80s today, and we're going to be low 80s right through on Thursday at least. Maybe beyond that, we'll just have to see. Doug, thank you for checking in. Anything else?
No, that'd be it, George.
All right, Doug, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Make sure you get today. Last time I talked with you was back on the 20th of March, so about a month. Good to hear from you again.
Yeah, George, I had a little setback. My wife passed away last month, so I haven't been on the radio too much.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for change.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Good morning, Phil. Kilo 2 November, Papa November. How are you today?
Oh, doing fine and dandy. I want to go fishing here, but I think it might rain, so I said I'll just sit here and see how long I could last on the ham radio, my good old radio here, and you're doing a great job. You sound fantastic up here, and I'm pretty far up north here, and it's I think we're going to get some rain here any minute now, so we'll see. Other than that, boy, you're doing a great job, and as usual, and I'm not going to hold you up. I think there's somebody else in there. Just as soon as I called you, I heard somebody pop in there, so
Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. I always appreciate it. You sound fantastic. 7-3, God bless. Have a good day.
Okay, Phil. Well, thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. Yeah, it looks like you're going to get some rain up there. We're going to get mostly cloudy down here probably. But, well, the temperatures are there and it's springtime. 73. Have a great day. I'm clear with November, June, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. Should mention relays are appreciated. If you hear someone that I'm not able to hear, which is not all that unusual on 40 meters, I call relay. Or if you hear somebody that I'm trying to work that I'm just not getting the call sign, and you're getting it, call relay and help me out. If you want to talk to somebody that's checking in, just call contact and we'll pause and let you make your call. If you're going to have more than a couple of minutes, real brief to you, so please move off the frequency so we can keep the net rolling. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November from W3GWM. How are you doing today?
Not too bad there, George. And I'm just looking at the schedule here, and doesn't look like anybody's picked up Vic's shift for today. It says open, so if somebody picks it up, I'll relieve you over.
Okay, well, I'll count on that then. I was wondering about that. So it kind of popped up at the last minute. Vic must have had something come up. So, okay, I'll look for you at 10 o'clock if I don't get anybody else that Jim's already assigned to him. I don't believe there has been. 73 for now, Jerry. We've got a pretty good day down here. It's 64 degrees already. I've got a light wind out of the northwest at about 4 miles per hour at the moment. Mostly cloudy, and we expect thunderstorms this afternoon. And it looks like there's thunderstorms moving across Ontario out of Michigan off of Lake Huron right now.
Yeah, Roger, we're expecting thunderstorms this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow. And right now we're 48, heading up to 66. So very good. Have a great day, and we'll be listening here into ZGN.
Okay, well, we're getting into the low 80s today, so it's going to be a real nice day again down here. 73, Jerry, I'll look for you at 10. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I hope you're having a nice day. We currently have 54 degrees here in Cornetsville, Kentucky. And we're looking for a high of 84 today. No rain. It's been dry for 3 weeks now. We could use a little over.
All right, John. Well, we're at 64 degrees right now here in northeastern Pennsylvania. We're going to be in the low 80s today, tomorrow, and Thursday, it looks like. But we're going to have thunderstorms coming through this afternoon.
Well, that would be nice. If you get the opportunity, send me a few of them storms out of the
dry down there. I saw that parts of the Appalachians have a fire warning out for them. So, whatever you do, be careful, John, and we'll look for you further down the log.
Roger, Roger. You have a nice day.
73, John. I'm clear with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. Looks like the band has kind of dropped out for a while. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just checking in. I thought I heard you call for check-in.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if anybody was there before I called again. How are you doing this morning?
I am doing okay. It's the sun's shining east and out.
Okay, you're not really all that strong. I missed what you just said. Say it again.
Oops. Let me check how you sound here. Does that sound any better?
I can hear you a little bit clearer, but the signal's not there. I don't know what's going on with the band. Maybe it fell out on me, Ron, but I've got you about a 5.7.
Yep, you're about the same. A 5.7, probably a little better. Probably a 5.8. And it's Rick up in Saratoga Springs, New York. Nice and sunny. At least until the storms start rolling in later, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see what I did. I got the call sign entered wrong. And I put garbage in, you hit garbage out. But I got it fixed up now. So thanks a lot for being there this morning. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, we're running 100 watts, 7,300 for an N-stage 40 meters. And you're doing a good job. Okay, KB2 ABS.
Well, it's doing fine. As long as you can communicate with it, that's all that matters. Thank you for being here today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check.
Yeah, that was Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Oh, Kilo Bravo 2. All right. Now I got it fixed. Thanks a lot for correcting me.
No problem.
Any check-ins for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar and Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, you're up.
Hey, good morning, George. And good morning to everybody on ECARS again. I just checked in with Bob just before his shift change there. And wanted to get back in here and say hello to you. And I can hear you very well. You're a good 5'8", 5'9" down here in southern New Jersey this morning, George. Everything's looking good. The sun's out. It's going to be, I think, 82 here today. Not as warm as other places all around, but it's always cooler down here at the shore. So there you go. Anyway, George, ECARS number 21303, and you're sounding fine. KB2HSO, back to net.
Bob, I've got you 10 to 20 over this morning. You got a good signal. The band seems to be a little bit weak yet today. I heard Bob really had a run going for him. I thought it would pick up from there, but it seems like it slowed off toward the end of Bob's shift and hasn't picked up on mine yet. I'm filling in for Paul today. He's out and about somewhere anyhow. I think he's on vacation again. But anyhow, I'll be here until 10, and then I guess Jerry's going to come on at 10 o'clock. And did you appreciate you being here today, Bob? You're sounding good.
Okay, George, you're also sounding really good. That's why I want to jump in there and say hello. I was just sitting back drinking a cup of rental coffee here and just figured I'd say hello. So with that, thanks for picking me up, George. KB2HSO, back to net.
73, Bob. Thanks a lot for being here this morning and taking the time to check in. We'll see you again real soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Jim Juliet India Mike transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I'm glad the band, for me anyways, is good enough to catch you today. It's been about a month since you and I talked to you and catched you here on ECARS, so I appreciate you picking me up out of the band here. It's a little bit of QSB at my end of it anyways. So hey, we're 60 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, and supposed to get up into the 80s. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good today, Jim. You're 20 over. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. We're up to 65 degrees now. Going to be in the low 80s today. Mostly cloudy, though. I can see some blue, but a lot of clouds in between.
Yeah, sounds similar to here, George. So we're sharing the same weather pattern here. Hey, again, thanks for picking me up, George. I'm glad to just say hi. I'll say 7-3 to you, and this will be W1PRK. I'll be clear for now. Bye-bye.
73, Jim. Thank you for checking in. We'll see you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Okay, I think there's someone calling, possibly. I had someone real weak down in the noise. If anyone can relay. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. On 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. You don't have to be a member to check in. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Kilo Hotel Romeo. Go ahead.
Tango Hotel Romeo, George. It's Vic with ECARS 4760. You're coming in very nicely. Don't know why it's so quiet for you this morning. How you doing? Over.
I don't know. It was pretty good when Bob was running it between 7:30 and 8:45, but bottom seems to have fallen out for me. It started to tail off toward the end of Bob's shift as I was listening, and it hasn't picked up on mine yet. I was just checking the solar weather, space weather, and I don't see anything that indicates negative conditions, but it should be good, but it just doesn't seem to be there.
Well, maybe people are just getting excited about a pretty day. 66 degrees and blue skies here. I'm going to be headed out shortly. Actually, I'm not going to be picking up the shift at 10 because of that. I have an appointment I have to make. So maybe other people are doing similar stuff while the weather's less than summertime. Anyway, George, you're sounding fine here, 5 and 9 in Bear Gap, WA4THR.
Are you QRP right now, Vic?
I am on my old backup radio, the Tentec Paragon that I recently did some major surgery on, replacing the whole phase lock loop section with something different. And I've just been playing with it because it's fun to play with now.
Oh, right for that. I do the same thing a lot of times. I was just curious. It sounded different. I'm pretty well adjusted to your QRP rigs, and when you have the big rig on as NCS, I always got a good signal from you, but it's just not quite as loud as normal today. Vic, thanks a lot for being there. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, this rig has a more tight. This rig was designed back in the late '80s, so it's got the audio typical of those years where they tighten the audio up to about 2.4 kilohertz and punch it like Collins did, for communication. But it's a little different than the other rig. People do comment on that. Anyway, good to hear you, George. 7:30 WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Yeah, it does sound a little bit different. Thanks a lot for being here. Enjoy your day today, and I'll probably try to check in with you tomorrow morning, Blizzard. 73. Hello, with WA4THR. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Contact, go ahead.
Roger, thanks, George. W4THR, N2ZGN.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. WA4THR.
Vic, what are you running for power?
This is about 100 watts, although I don't have a meter on it at the moment, but that's what it's supposed to run. I wonder if I've turned it down. No, I think it's at full power.
Roger, I'm only getting you about a 5.4 here right now. You were a little bit stronger, and I see we're about the only group I see on the spectrum. George was all the way down to a 5.5, and he's come back up to a 5.8. So I suspect that we got something going on up above. Over.
Yeah, it might be. I'm on a different antenna. This is just a 40-meter infed that's strung across the roof as a backup antenna. I don't even run an antenna tuner on it. I just plug it in and go. So it's a little different than the 160-meter pair that I switch between normally. But you're coming in fine as well, but I'm not hearing anything else, so there you go. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, some stuff just popped up, and some of it just went down. So, okay, very good. And have a great day there. And back to W3GWM and to ZGN.
Okay, thanks a lot. Jerry, I just checked Space Weather Live, and all the parameters are within normally acceptable limits, and I didn't see any. The flares are down around sea level, so they should not be influencing us at all. But I'd say something definitely hit the ionosphere, and I don't know what's going on at the moment, but the band appears to be down a bit. Hope it comes back. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. Good to hear you. And I wasn't listening earlier, so I can't judge the band, but there aren't many there. So this is Alan, and we're ECAR 10067 from Bradford, New Hampshire. 125 watts out of a commercial HF rig. Got a dipole as a Cobra and a semi-inverted V, tops around 30 feet or so. That's about it today.
Well, you're sounding good, Alan. It's working for you. 10 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Do appreciate you taking the time to check in. I haven't talked with you in about a month now. Well, 3 weeks anyhow. How have you been doing?
Oh, we've been busy. You know, we work from home, and it gets really, really crazy with people pinging me on a Teams message or a phone call or whatever. I got to turn the volume down, and I guess that's been happening occasionally here. But today it's up, so I get to play a little bit as I type.
Roger that. Well, anyhow, Alan, thank you for checking in. You have a great day. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. Herbert, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC1 OSE.
KC1 OSE, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. How you doing? We've spoken before. I'm over here in New Hampshire. It's overcast and it's in the 60s. It's pretty good. We'll have a good day, I think. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm picking you up at about 5'9", good 5'9", Sigma coming in here. Sky, you're sounding good this morning.
Thank you. Thank you, both 5'9". Yeah, I'm on a 135-foot wire. 90 long. Over.
Roger, well, you're doing a good job. I'm on my Kenwood GS480HX, and I'm running it into a ZS6 DKW variation of a G5RV, which seems to be my best antenna for 40 meters anyhow. Scott, you're sounding good. Anything else I can do for you?
No, thanks. Just wanted to check in and say, hey, you know, I'm right, 73.
73, Scott. Have a great day. Great week. Clear with KC1 OSE. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. One thing while it's slow, I get to drink my coffee, but I'd rather be busy. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, you don't have to be a member. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Echo 1, NJ Mike.
Okay, I've got one way down in the mud. Jerry, if you're still around, help me listen to this one. The station, kilowatt something. Go ahead. Station beginning with kilowatt something. Go ahead. Okay, may not have been trying to call here. I might have been hearing distant skip or something. There's some abnormal condition. Anyhow, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Fort Alberta.
This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. Welcome. Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS, all amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Oops, there we go. I had the wrong tuner engaged. Anyway, good morning, George. How are you? Sunny day down here, 63 degrees in New Boston, K1ESL.
Oh, you're doing pretty good, Dave. I'm doing fine here. It's mostly cloudy, although I do have some green blue skies popping in once in a while. Temperature now is up to 66. We're going to be in the low 80s today.
Holy mackerel. Wow, that's pretty good. I think we're going to be in the 70s, if I remember. Quick check here. Yeah, it's supposed to be, high of 76. Shoot, we'll almost be near 80. That'll be quite nice. And then I think, showers this afternoon.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be in the 80s every day for the next couple of days, up till Thursday anyhow. And then a storm comes through and we're going to drop back down, but not that much. We're going to be in the 60s and 70s, which is about seasonal for this time of the year up here in the Pennsylvania mountains. These 80-degree temperatures like yesterday and today, that's rare, very rare.
Yeah, it seems a bit early for that. But yeah, looking at our weather calendar here, 76 today, then 73 on Friday, and then more showers all week, but then Saturday plummets to 58 for a high. Oh, well, I'm surprised you're warmer than we are, but I don't know what part of the state you're in, I forget.
Well, I'm in the northeast part of the state, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. It's a very rural part of the county, actually part of the whole state. There's not much around me up here, and I've got lots of room for antennas and whatnot. No neighbors close by. I live out well isolated out in the boonies.
Well, that's about perfect, especially in the no neighbors part and whatnot for radio and stuff, although I think we're on like 2.5 acres here, and we're kind of set right in the middle, and I've had zero problems here. I have a couple of long wires out. We are getting ready to move south, though. We'll hopefully be able to still reach you from Georgia around the Augusta area, so it's going to be quite the weather change there, but we actually found a property with no HOAs and whatnot, so I can get antennas up. That was a primary must-have.
That was one of the things I considered when we moved up here, Dave. I've been up here for 25 years, and all the properties I looked at, the first thing I looked at was whether I could put up antennas and how close the neighbors were. And I didn't want to be out in the boonies. I wanted to get a farm, but I couldn't find one for sale in the area that I wanted at any kind of a price that I could be a gentleman farmer and not really farm the land, just hire somebody to do it for me and let them take the profits off the land and just let me have it. But anyhow, I've got 19 acres here, but I'm surrounded by state game lands, and I've got about 300 more acres that I can play with.
Wow, that sounds about perfect. Yeah, that's nice to have that kind of border all the way around. We'll be in a more urban environment. It's just one of the things we're aiming for, but I wanted to at least have some room for antennas. It looks like I have some trees, and there's a large pergola in the middle of the backyard, which says to me, anchor pull for inverted V. I'll have to wait till I get there, but the possibilities are there, which is really nice. And I want to be a good neighbor, so I'll probably tend to run lower power than 100 watts in the beginning, get used to it. But we're looking forward to the weather change, and especially the tax change. New Hampshire has the highest property taxes in the country, so it's just become horrible. So that's why we're moving. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Don't hold you up too long here. I'm sure there's some other folks wandering in. I see you on the map now here on in the upper corner part there of Pennsylvania. So yeah, you're a bit south of us in terms of latitude, which explains the warmth. So, well, we'll enjoy it while it lasts. It's going to be showery all week at those upper temperatures, but we got lots to do inside. Thanks again for picking me up, George. Have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Well, what drove us out here, besides the fact that I was born and raised in Pennsylvania, I grew up in south central Pennsylvania down in Hershey, and I used to go hunting and fishing with my dad and my uncles up in this area, and I wanted to come back. We were living in New Jersey at the time, and the taxes were so high, we figured we really couldn't make it on our retirement if we stayed in New Jersey, so we decided to look for something else, and we found a nice little piece of property here in Pennsylvania. I'm quite happy with it. Dave, 73, you have a great day today, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike to check in.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. How's everything down in Lancaster County?
Well, we are bright and sunny and warming up and soon to get outside and get a little work done. And I had a little lightning in the area last night, so disconnected the vertical antenna. So I'm on the attic antenna running 100 watts. How copy, over?
Oh, you got a 5.9 signal, Gary. I have no trouble hearing you this morning. We didn't have any lightning last night, just a little bit of light rain during the evening hours. All before midnight. Since midnight, it's been dry, and we're up to 67 up here right now.
Oh, Roger, George. Yeah, we had it was kind of unusual because we were watching TV and my lightning alarm on my phone went off, and I took a look at the map, and it was to the north. It was northeast and southwest, and it was just a little uncomfortable. I get a little paranoid when I see that, and so I disconnected the antenna and thought that was a good idea to do. We're at 68 here, heading to 83 today, so it'll be a beautiful day. And good morning to you and everyone who can hear, although that's not many. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, the band seems to have fallen apart on me, Gary. I'm not doing so well with it. But we're here doing the best we can, like I always do. And we'll just have to see what develops. I got to get in the habit of disconnecting antennas again now that we're into the summer weather. Definitely tonight. Thunderstorms tonight. 73, Gary. We'll look for you again real soon. And thank you for checking in today. I'm clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about a half an hour or so left. I'm standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. I brought Jeff's SDR up to take a look at the pan adapter he has on it. It looks like the band is not very well populated right now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Please copy November 3 Tango Kilo Golf.
Okay, I'm not sure about the last letter, but I got November 3 Tango Kilo, and was that golf?
USL, Germany.
Roger, got you in the logbook today. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. My name is Raul Romeo Alpha Uniform Lima. I am in Pittsburgh, and I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. And everybody here listening to this net. And, yeah, overcast here. I heard somebody from Lancaster before, but it's completely opposite here. Temperature is not bad, though, but overcast today. Over?
Roger that. Well, it's overcast here. It's mostly cloudy. I do see some blue patches of sky, but the temperature is 68 degrees now. We're going up into the low 80s. I'm in the mountains in northeastern Pennsylvania, Raul. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Roger that. Okay, great. Yes. Yeah, we'll see what the weather brings here today. You never know in Pittsburgh. But anyway, I just wanted to say hi and check in on the net today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we should have good weather today. It's going to be cloudy, but I don't see anything threatening us until maybe this evening. We might get some thunderstorms. Looks like there's a line starting to build up over Ohio, and that's going to probably be the one that gets us up here tonight. Raul, anything else for the net?
Not at the moment. Actually, I have one question. You run this net every day or it's only once a week?
Oh, no, we're here every day. We open the net at 07:30, and we run it weekdays until 13:30. On weekends, we're here from 0800 on Saturday to 13:30, and on Sunday, 0800 until 13:30, or that day we have splittaway. During the week and on Saturday, we stop because there's a Midwest traffic net on an adjacent frequency that we don't want to interfere with. So we have a hard stop at 1:30 because that's when they begin. On Sundays, they're not around, so we run the net as long as the 1300 to 13:30 net control feels like going. But you're welcome here, and this is the first time I've talked with you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raul, and I hope I'll see you again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yes, I will be coming back, and I work from home, and sometime I have a free time to check in, like today. So I'll make sure I'll be doing that. All right, George, nice meeting you. Thank you for having me, and have a great day. 73 and 3 TKG.
Okay, 73, Raul. Have a great day, and I'll look for you next time I'm on. I'm Claire with November 3 Tango Kilo Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Raul, if you're still listening to me, we do rotate net controls roughly every hour. So if you listen and you don't hear somebody at that particular time, just wait. The net control will be somewhere else the next hour, and maybe you'll be able to hear them. Like now, the next net control coming on is Jerry, N2ZGN, and he's up in upstate New York, while I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, so the radio footprint will change. 73, Cleveland, November 3 Tango Kilo Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins.
Charlie Echo India, George.
Charlie Echo India, go ahead.
Okay, N3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India. Here, 1688 on the roster, about 55 degrees up here. And we got sunny skies here. It's going to be up into the 60s today. Nice day here. Got a little cleanup, finish up. I might have to trim up the lawn here a little bit. Move some patio furniture around, starting to get that stuff out, get that ready. So, George, sounding good. The band hasn't been great lately, but you're sounding pretty good today. Back to you, George Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI.
Okay, well, there seems to be a change going on around the band. I'm not sure what happened during the 7:30 to 8:45 shift. Rob had a whole lot of check-ins and was doing great. And then right at the end of his shift, it tailed off and has really not gotten started on this one yet. It's nothing on the solar weather that I can see in there that makes a difference, but it just kind of tailed off all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know, Bob. He had, I was number 24, 25 on it. He had a bunch on there early this morning, then the band took a dive. So, all right, George, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Be safe out there.
Okay, 73, Ed. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you next time around. I'm Claire with WV1 CEI. This is W3GWN. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
NJ2US.
NJ2US, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. I hear a November 1 Yankee. What's that call sign, November 1 Yankee, please?
Good morning. It's November 1, Yankee, India, Victoria.
Okay, Greg, November 1 Yankee, India, Victor. Not sure if George is copying for you. He'll listen, but I'll copy your check-in information. Go ahead. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, George, and God, I know your name is going blank, but good morning. It's funny, I think George is fine, but and anyways, I'm remote control from Full I'm operating in Clark 6 Squawk again, and I'm in
Greg, where's the transmitter?
Yeah, transmitter's in Old Beach, Maine, just south of Fort Maine, but I'm remote down in Venice, Florida.
Very good. Okay, up in Maine. Thank you so much, Greg. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. You're about 4 and 4, and I haven't looked at the radar. There must be some lightning somewhere because I'm hearing lightning crashes. And I believe George mentioned that we do have some weather marching east across the country. So, when there's a crash, you kind of dive underneath the wave there. But Greg, thanks for checking in. I see that you are a lifetime member, 1538. Let's check to see if George has any copy on you. George, can you hear Greg? He's operating remote, but the transmitter's up in Maine.
Negative. I did not hear him at all at this location. I do appreciate you jumping in and helping out, though, Judge. There are some thunderstorms right now going through Ontario. Up around the Kingston, Ontario area, a little bit further north than that. And then the next line of storms that's active at the moment is all the way out in Indiana, Illinois area. But there is a line forming over I'm sorry, I'm thinking the wrong way. Off of Ohio right now. Just starting to get its act together, stretching off to the southwest, Cleveland, trending down to the southwest, and that's going to move in here later today. But right now, beautiful day, 69 degrees and mostly cloudy outside, but we do have some sun peeking through. How's your day been going so far, Jeff?
So far, so good. And let me bid our due to Gregory here up operating remote. Greg, do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
Yeah, Jeff, no traffic. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Should be about an 85 or higher degree day down here in Venice, Florida. Let's see. I'm trying to wonder. I should check here. I thought I turned the info on, but I don't know. Maybe it's just and I know last night I was on the Great Lakes lit up like the 4th of July. It was really bad last night from the Great Lakes.
Yeah, you could probably benefit from the amplifier today, Greg. I'm not saying it's a terrible struggle, but you're not Q5. You're definitely not Q5. You're right in there about 4 by 5 or so. And it's readable, but it's a struggle with the lightning crashes. Greg, have a great day. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hey, appreciate that lifetime membership status, by the way. And I hope you're enjoying your visit down in Venice, Florida, I believe you said. So I'll break with Greg, N1YIV, Yankee India Victor. He's 1538 on the roster. And George, everything's okay here. There was a little bit of ambiguity over who's picking up the shift at 10. And as usual, our great standby net controllers are not disappointing. I believe we either had Jerry, and I think I saw a band there on Slack that Andy had expressed an interest in. I kind of jumped in there and said that I'm sitting here with nothing to do, no meetings for several hours. So if either of those guys need a break, I'll pick it up at 10. So So Jerry says, Jeff, if you want it, you can have it. Okay. We'll wait to hear from Andy to see how excited he would be to run it. I'd like to run it because I'm just bored and it'll make another hour go by fast, George. Over.
Roger that. I do the same thing. I listen, so if there is a break, and we need somebody, I'm around to jump in. I'm usually listening here in the shack anyhow. And Jeff, Jerry did say he'd take it, but now he's saying you can have it. So I'll look for you again in about another 20 minutes.
Okay, and by the way, I just wanted to throw out there, we have an experimental ECARS live map that tracks the check-ins. Anybody can view that. That's open to the general Wild West at map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. You can also get to that same live map by going to my website, NJ2US.net. It's also a link on there as well, just kind of different ways to get in there. And you can pump your call sign into it. It'll show up as a light brown tag. And when I'm net control, and this is something that I mentioned to you, George, I'm going to distribute the logging side of this. It's going to replace our legacy logger. It does every single feature the old logger did, but a lot more. That'll be ready in just a few days. I'm putting the finishing touches on it now, just beta testing and hammering it. That's why it's the other reason I want to run the net at 10. I'm testing the logger before I put it out there. So it's all web access. You don't have to download or install any software, but you will be vetted in. I have your email address. You'll get a PIN, and if you enter the PIN right, it gives you access to the logger. So thanks, George, for letting me PSA that little tool for the ECARS net, and we'll see you up at the top of the hour. W3GWM NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, if I switch to your logger, I've been using ham radio deluxe for, probably 25, 30 years now. If I switch to your logger when I'm net control so that my check-ins get plotted on the map, does it have an option to download an ADI file from it so I can merge it into my logbook?
So it'll be in both directions. It'll take your existing ECARS log. You may have many, many years of information in there. You'll be able to contribute that to the community database and then pull it back out anytime you want, or download a file of your check-ins for the net, all ADI, ADIF format. And it'll be kind of a community log, so other people would benefit knowing that somebody checked in with you 5 months ago, for example. But you'll be able to lock your side of the database and always see your record. So essentially what you'll be doing is contributing to an ECARS community database.
That sounds good. When you release it from beta, I'll start playing with it, try to get familiar with it before I start trying to use it on the air. But I will send you if you want me to, I'll send you my ADI file from today.
No, hold on it for right now. But we're probably within 3 to 4 days of doing that, and you'll have the ability by clicking a link on there to either export or import your ADIF, and also export or import your entire database from all your contacts. So all your contacts will be up on my private server. It'll be your information. It'll always be tagged as whatever you contribute. These are your check-ins. So, for example, you could go to this map anytime and say, plot all my check-ins for the past 5 years. It's really cool. I'm excited to get it out there. So hold on to it for right now, and very soon we'll discuss how we can send those ADIs all around.
Okay, well, I've got 25 somewhere around there as a net control, so I've got a whole lot of people checked in with me over the years. I'll try to see if I can sort it out and end up with just the contacts I made on 7.255, and when you're ready, I'll try to upload those sometime. 73 for now, Jeff. Thanks a lot. I've got about another 15 minutes now. We'll see what we can do.
George, and you'll be able to either I can sort it on my end. I can say just the contacts from 7255, or just the contacts between two dates, or however we can sort it out. That's the magic of computers now. We don't have to worry as humans how to sort the data. We'll let the computer do that. Thanks, George. W3GWM NJ2US.
Okay, I was going to export the ADI file from all of my logins, like forever, and then sort out for 7255 and ECARS and break it out that way. I've got just Just on this logbook alone, since I switched to digital, I've got something like 30,000 contacts, and I'm not that big of a deal with ham radio, but they do accumulate. 73, Jeff, I'll look for you in 15 minutes. I'm clear with November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, and it's 70 degrees in Northeast Pennsylvania.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of you in there. I've got November 1 X-ray, Yankee, Echo, Quebec. Any others?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo.
Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo. Anyone else?
Mobile.
Okay, I know there's somebody in there, but I don't quite hear you. Can I get a relay?
Flow to Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Mobiles have priority always on ECARS, so you go right ahead.
Okay, good morning. Just checking in. I'm doing the beautiful sunny day here in Highlands of South Jersey. And nothing today, so I'll say 7-3, and I'll be listening out here.
Okay, Doug, I've got you about a 5-7 today. Not doing too bad. Haven't talked with you since back in January, so it's really good to hear you again today.
Roger. Well, I check in usually somewhere during the day with somebody.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm not on all that often, so it's pretty easy to miss me. I'm going to clear with you, Doug, and go back to my list, and is there anything else you need this morning?
Look at it, 7-3. JP2.
Okay, Doug, 73. Have a great day and drive safe. I'm clear with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike, and Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo, if I have it right. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're having an interesting day over here. We're probably about 10 minutes away from a thunder shower there. The radar maps are showing a whole bunch of different colors of yellows and oranges coming this way. So eastern Ontario and St. Lawrence County, northern New York, seems like something's coming up the St. Lawrence River, and it's going to be interesting in the next little while there. I think we're right on the cusp of this rainstorm, and cool outside too. We're sitting in the mid 40s, so while the eastern most people in the ECARS there on the eastern seaboard are seeing 80 degrees today. I wish we would be having that temperature over here today. Instead, we're sitting in the mid 40s, mid to upper 40s. I think if we're lucky, we'll get the upper 40s. But it's hey, it is what it is. I put some grass seed down there just the other day, and hopefully this rain is going to do the trick. So back to you with the A3 FXR.
Yeah, I've got to get out and do some planting pretty soon, or I'm going to miss the planting season. But we're at 70 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I've been watching that line of storms that's coming toward you. If it's any consolation, it's decreasing in intensity. It was a lot stronger when it was out over Michigan, but it's dropping a bit. But there's still a pretty strong line of storms marching through Ontario this morning, Pete. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I think I jumped over a station here. Echo Quebec, Quebec. Did I work you?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Good morning, Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, I thought I jumped over you. I'm just checking my list and saw I had one I hadn't crossed off. So, how's you doing today, Larry?
Yeah, I kind of deliberately slept in today, so I've only been up for a little while, but we got 67 degrees already today, so it's going to be a warm one. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going up in the low 80s today, and that's really unseasonable. Going to be there again tomorrow and Thursday with thunderstorms possible every day. Very unusual. After that, we're going to, latter part of the week and next week, it's going to be seasonal. We're going to be in the 40s at night and the 60s and low 70s in the daytime, and that's about right for this time of year.
Yeah, QSL. Alrighty, carry on, my friend. It's good to hear you, and the band conditions are kind of up and down. Got you about a 5.7 with QSB, but I'll ride along with you. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, I got a standby contact. Larry, I got you 20 over. You had a great signal coming in. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I'll identify you on my call. This is PHRE, and I want to say good morning to Peter, T-shirts work, and also Larry. And please put me on the list. This is PHRE.
Okay, normally I only take check-ins when I call for them, but I put you at the bottom of my list. And Roger, did I jump over you in November 1 X-Ray Yankee? I think I've got my list all messed up right now.
Yes, this is N1XY. Good morning. It's 68 degrees here right now, and we're heading up to 80 degrees later today. Over.
Roger, we're going to be in the low 80s. It'll just clear up. It's mostly cloudy.
Well, I think they said there might be some rain later on this afternoon. Late this afternoon, the thunderstorms, in fact. Over.
Roger that. I got to remember to disconnect my antennas again. We're getting in thunderstorm season now.
Okay, just want to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the lawn. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, over.
Roger, you're 5'9". You had a good signal on the Northeast PA. And we'll look for you again next time I'm on, which would be Thursday morning. 73. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Sorry, maybe you're not confused, but I managed to get myself confused. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile, I've worked you, and VA3ERE. Go ahead. Echo Romeo Echo. Echo Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. And the band is up and down here, but thank you so much for having me in there. And good morning to everybody there on ECARS there. Peter, Larry, and everybody else in there. Very good morning. And the weather up here was 36 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's been raining most of the night here, and it's still coming down a bit there, and that snow is starting to come down. We got a 2 feet of snow here, and we did have 3 feet, so we lost about a foot of snow here since it started to rain there, so hopefully we can lose a little more there for sure. We are due for spring here, and this is an old-fashioned winter. Everybody's got to remember this winter for sure. Lots of frost, lots of snow, and lots of ice on the lake. Thank you so much. Lifetime membership on ECARS 30691.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Got you on my log for today. And yeah, this was definitely an old-fashioned winter. It's the kind I remember from when I was growing up. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Clearba Victor Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got roughly 4.5 minutes left. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
Julia, Tango Julia. I've got a recheck. The recheck, go ahead.
Hi, George. This is Greg again. Jeff had relayed my signal earlier, and no wonder you couldn't hear me. I was still on the 20-meter Yagi. I'm now on the 40 because I knew I had the amp on. So anyways, I just started straighten things out here, George. W3GWM, and this is N1YIV remote. The station is in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and I'm in Venice, Florida. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, yeah, that made a world of difference. I'd say that's about a 500% improvement. You're plus 20 now, and I have no trouble hearing you.
Okay, George. Just thought I'd say hi to you, and have a great day. Thanks for picking me up again. N1YIV.
Okay, 73, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for coming back. You got a great signal now. Enjoy your time in Florida. Hope it doesn't get too hot down there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike saying 73. And this, next up, Antimo. I think that was you. VA3 India Big Charlie?
Good morning, George. Yeah, that's me. Listen, you're sounding good. You're 5'7" here. We got lightning in the area, so I won't sit too long. We're 55 degrees right now, and we're looking at a lot more rain and thunderstorms for the rest of the week. How's things with you? Over.
Going good. It's got great weather down here. It's 71 degrees now. We're going to be in the low 80s today. Mostly cloudy, but I do see some blue sky peeking through.
That sounds good. Maybe you could send it our way. We can use some more weather, or dry weather for that. I don't mind the rain, but now it's 5 weeks worth. Anyways, I'll let you move on there, George. Thank you for picking me up, buddy. And we'll talk to you down the road there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I haven't gone back into my meadow yet because with all the rain we have, I'm afraid it's just a sponge back there right now. I want to let it dry out a bit before I put the tractor back there. I don't want great big deep ruts going across back there that I have to deal with all summer, or that I have to go back and fill in. 73, Antimo. Nice to hear you this morning. We're wondering where you've been, and I'll look for you again real soon. I guess I just been missing you on the air. 73. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is W3GWM. I've got 2 minutes remaining. I have time for one more station.
Julia, Quebec Fox Kilo. Yes.
Oh, boy. Get the November 2 Quebec something. I'm going to work you. Go ahead.
Okay, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Tom in New Jersey. Hello, everybody. ECARS number 21152. Like I said, I'm in Harlan, New Jersey, and not much for the net, so back to you, sir.
Okay, Tom, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you 20 over up in northeastern Pennsylvania. I do appreciate you checking in today. Anything else for the net?
No, I think I said everything I needed to get out, which was not much anyway, so have a great day. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo, 73.
Okay, well, that's going to do it for me. 73, Tom. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. That's going to be the end of my day for today. On ECARS, anyhow. Coming on is NJ2US. He's got a great signal, good station location, and takes advantage of his great low angle. Anyhow, Jeff will be on. Make sure you check in with him. I'm sure he'll have better luck than I've had. The band seems to be picking up just a bit. NJ2US, W3GWM. Are you ready, Jeff?
Thank you, George. I am ready. I appreciate your service to the net, and thank you so much for everything you do. And we'll chat soon about the new logging system. Pretty excited about it. I'm even considering maybe having, doing some training videos and maybe even having some training sessions. It's not complicated. It's very self-explanatory. Most of my SmartNet controllers here, like you, will be able to figure it out. If you just have an opportunity to play with it a little bit offline, which you'll be able to do. So thanks a lot. I'm looking forward to having you test it for me, George. Take care. Have a great day. W3GWM. NJ2US, and my name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055, and I'm filling in today, I believe, for Vic, WA4THR, at an appointment. And Jerry was supposed to take the shift. We can always count on Jerry and Andy, KC3GHK, and Jerry and 2ZGN normally jump in, but I'm testing our new logging system here. And by the way, you can look at it. You can look at the public-facing side of this map. It's pretty cool. Even check into ECARS using this link. And, well, you got to see it to believe it. So just point your browsers to map.nj2us.net. Map, as in roadmap, map, M-A-P, map.nj2us.net. Or if you go to my regular webpage, everybody's familiar with nj2us.net, where you have the live streams just below the ECARS beverage mug donation link to buy an ECARS labeled with our legacy ECARS logo. The beverage mug is also on there as well, nj2us.net. And appreciate you giving it a check. And already people are popping in on the map. What you see, everybody sees. That's the community side of it. And the net controller is pumping logins from the background using a special net controller link. And what happens is, as you check in, and net controller vets you, and your tile will turn from tan to green. Green will indicate that your license status is good to go. So this will also warn you and the net controller for operating in QSO with stations with expired call signs, et cetera, and things like that. Map has weather, the radar, and temperatures. Check it out, map.nj2us.net. I will be watching it for check-ins. There's a queue that pops up that tells me who's logged in. Of course, we don't ignore our on-air check-ins, so I'd like to do that first and get a swipe at who is listening on air. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Call November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
November 3, America, Victoria.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Wolfgang.
I got from air, we have, I believe it was a 7 Bravo Hotel. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, November 3, Alpha Victor. And I heard Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. And from the map will be N2ZGN, KB8EQQ, and Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Thanks for you map users. Check it out, map.nj2us.net. Check in interactively, live in real time with me on the web. Kind of like NetLogger, but much better. Let's see. First up, let's grab KB2 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Here's Dan, and I'm in New Hampshire, a couple miles outside state of Maine. Beautiful day right now, 74 degrees, going to get a little bit warmer. And it's going to be nice out. So, was just walking by here, thought I'd check in, say hello, and check into that. So, not much else to add. I just wanted to say hello. And with that, I'll give it back to that KB2DR.
Hey, thanks, Dan. Sounded really good. Appreciate you being there, and a good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you also being a member, 21328, and I see that we last worked each other as recently as the 4th of the month, so thanks for stopping back, and have a great signal from New Hampshire. Have a great day, Dan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me break with Dan, and let's pick up November 3, Alpha Victor.
Good morning. The following is November 3, America, Victoria. The name is Charlie, by far with the C in front of it. Western edge of Pennsylvania, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, 10 miles west of Beaver Falls, and sunshine. Got 69 degrees. Here's some of the walls. Hurricane for high. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day.
Hi, Charlie. Good to hear you from Beaver Falls. Good 5.7 to 5.8 signal. Very readable down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. Appreciate you being there. And it's been a couple months since we chatted last. You last showed up here on 7255 with me anyway on February 28th. So thanks so much for stopping by. Any other traffic, Charlie?
No, I keep running checking with Trump Gates. Like the but y'all have fun and enjoy the cranker back your way.
Charlie. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. I think you called me now. I think that is really bad. Let's see if I'm Foxtrot through the week along with me. It's 17 degrees. I think that's good. That's good. We'll be going to have 17 off. And see the hundreds and cooking meals and stuff. Enjoying the day with it. So thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for informing me up.
Thanks, Gene. Always a pleasure to get you checked in from Huntsville. And it looks like this year we're going to get down there. Gene, we're gonna come down again to the Hamfest after a couple stops in Tennessee, and then we'll take the hike down to Huntsville for the Hamfest. Is that a Hamfest you make each year, or is it just nearby and you don't go? What's the story? Okay, yeah, at the Huntsville, it's kind of a growing Hamfest. They market it very nice because you always hear about it. It's always in late August of the summer. And we had an enjoyable time down there, and we're just going to do it again. So it's a late August. I think sometimes it does conflict very closely with some of the Northeast Hamfest towards the end of the year, like Frost Fest and something else that happens up in Massachusetts. So it's always a tough choice. Gene, thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate that lifetime membership, 40104. And a nice 5x5 signal, considering you're coming in from Alabama. Take care. Break with KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. One more from the on-air list. 7 Bravo Hotel, perhaps your full call? One more try. I heard you seller try checking in a couple times during the past hour, but yet I don't get an answer now. Let's try it again. A 7 Bravo. Who's the 7 call? I don't know. Perhaps the phone rang. N2ZGN. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. N2ZGN. 50 degrees up here, overcast, and we got some thunderstorms approaching over into Brockville, Watertown area right now. They're in just northwest of Oswego. Heading our way. We're supposed to get them this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow morning, so it's going to be wet for another few days. Over.
Yeah, I suppose at some point in time we might get some sweeping showers through here. You know, it's the collision of seasons, all right? So thunderstorm season, we're getting into it. Still some cold air pushes down from the north and collides with the warm air from the south, and we get all kinds of convective activity here, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I do see a couple lines marching across the country right now over the Great Lakes, so you're in tune with it, Jerry. Thanks a lot. 20993 lifetime member, fellow net controller. And anything else to report today?
Actually, I'm glad you volunteered, because I've got Jack's shift tomorrow, so that takes a load off of me. I can get some things done. Just about the time you called or went on Slack, I had just repaired my cantenna, a little corrosion on the inside, and she was showing open, but I got her fixed. Over.
Good job, brother. Good job. And thanks a lot for stopping by and let me pick your shift up. And thank you for all the fill-ins you do. There's never a shortage of open shifts, and you're just one of the couple, 3 guys that jump in there really when we need you. Thank you so much for that, Jerry. It means a lot to us. Good luck and nice job on the repair. We'll talk again soon. Jerry's up in Peru, New York with a 5.9 plus signal. And that's N2ZGN. Have a great day, Jerry. And next up is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313. And I just want to say how much I love your map. It's an amazing job you did on it.
Thank you so much, Doug. You know, it's kind of interactive, right? In real time, you notice if you're watching the map, we all see the same map. It's interactive. It's I have it running on a really fat Ubuntu Linux server here behind a really fat internet pipe, and it's industry quality. with full redundancy and everything, and I really like it. And I have several applications that run on it, and this application runs there with it. It should be, if you just confirm for me, you're flashing with a green tile now, right?
QSL.
Okay, very good. The green tells me that your license is valid. By the way, if that ever shows up yellow, that means you're 6 months within your license expiring. And if it pops up red, you better put down the microphone and send a note to the FCC and renew your license.
I see that. But I got to say, ham radio's come a long ways. Imagine 50 years ago something like this.
It was inevitable, right? Hams are smart people and have just embraced technology from all angles, and I was no exception to that. I have my amateur radio equipment here, and also have computers, personal computers, all sitting on the same desk. And you sit there and you ask yourself, how do I marry these two things? This is a marriage made in heaven. Just blending the technology. A lot of fellows have come before me, like Net Logger did. I'm just trying to make it as visual and fun as possible. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate your comment.
Okay, Jeff. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Good signal here into Woodbridge, Ontario. You're 5'9", and we're 55 degrees and lots of rain and lots of thunderstorms coming our way, or some past, and there's more coming, so eventually I'm going to have to disconnect this radio. Anyways, you're sounding good, buddy. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Antimo, very nice to hear you too. Thank you so much from Woodbridge, Ontario. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30506, a 59 signal for sure. I was curious, international stations show up blue because generally speaking, we can't query and don't query the Canadian records, just the U.S. records. So our Canadian friends will show up blue, royal blue on the map. Thank you so much, Antimo. Take care. VA3IVC, NJ2US. All right, Larry, your turn. Thanks for your patience. And I got to tell you, Larry, I've noticed it's not escaping me that you were one of the first and often to jump right in on that map. Thank you. KB8EQQ, NJ2US.
KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. It impresses me, my friend. I like the live audio part of it too. I had to use it the other day. I couldn't hear much of anything, and it really helped me out hear what's going on. So I like it, and I think it's pretty cool too. It shows some of the weather radar on there too. KB8EQQ.
Thanks, Larry. And you actually pointed out a feature that I have yet to mention, but there it is, as big as gold on there. Start live audio. It will actually play the NJ2US stream along with the map. So you could be sitting in a boring business meeting with your laptop or your tablet or your iPhone and just follow along on the net and listen to the audio without it being anywhere near your shack. It's a very powerful tool. Thanks, Larry, for pointing that out and bringing everybody's attention to that. Of course, what we're talking about is the experimental NJ2US live ECARS map, and anybody it can go to map.nj2us.net or my regular page, nj2us.net. If you want to type something shorter, then you can click on the link to get to the live map. And there's no advertisements on this server. There's no traps or anything like that. No cookies that will stay on your machine. I'm not selling anything here, so this is just fun. A good, clean server. You'll notice it is also a secure server. It's a secure connection. Check that out, map.nj2us.net. Type your call sign in there in the upper right-hand corner. That will put you into the check-in queue for ECARS. Plot your call sign on there. You'll show up as a brown tile, and then when I work you, you'll turn green. Thanks a lot. To clear with Larry, KB8EQQ. Let's go back out, get some more live check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 4, Papa Lima.
Kilo, Mike 7, Bravo, Golf Kilo, Mike 7, Bravo, Golf
Kilo, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Sierra, November, Golf.
Let me take a couple. That was a pretty good pileup. I did get N4 PLC. Phil, thank you. I got a 7 Bravo Golf. I got a Kilo Delta 3. I'll figure out who you are. And Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Stand by, Norman. Appreciate that. Who are the others? Try again. Pile in there.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Bravo, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Still a pretty good pile up. I got a Kilo 9 Tango and I heard Fox Bravo Lima. The other one, just keep piling in there.
Kilo, Mike 7, Bravo, Golf, Sierra.
The 7th station, stand by, sir. I have you on the list. The 7th station, please stand by. I heard a Kilo Charlie 8. Who are the others?
Kilo, Mike 7.
For crying out loud, brothers. All right, let's do this. N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil.
Hello, Jeff. Call here is N4 PLC, located in the coastal plain of North Carolina, just south of you, Jeff, you might say, on I-95. Anyway, we're fighting a deep, deep chest cold and a head cold here, and the doctors have given us a shot in the butt with, I think it's a steroid, and we're taking antibiotics and other steroids to try to get rid of this thing. Anyway, it looks like a beautiful day here, Jeff. I'll be short here, about 75 degrees. Currently here, the air quality is pretty good, and certainly this is definitely, as I always like to say, a VFR type day. I mean, it's just a beautiful day, to follow the various highways to wherever you need to go and just enjoy the scenes and the sights and those familiar fields that you always run over and go like, well, they're not doing anything in the field today, but I know that the airport I want to land at is probably, well, I've got it in sight now with great, great visibility. We'll see you later, Jeff. Info PLC 4859.
All right, Phil. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of things about flying that always just stick in my memory. For example, every time I fly into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a final approach to one of the westerly runways is over a farmer's field, and and it's you smell the manure. The manure is what you smell on short final, and it says, yeah, we've arrived in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Phil. So in addition to the visuals, you have the olfactory experience as well, and it helps you to let you know you're over the middle marker. You're over the middle marker when you smell the manure. Phil 73, and for PLC, he's 4859, lifetime member. Have a great day, Phil. It's always a pleasure to get you logged in here. All right, who's the 7 Bravo? Your full call. That fella goes officially on my lid list, and I feel bad about that. And listen, I'm just that guy, I just call it out, and I feel bad. I lose friends that way, but I'm sorry, but you just interfere with the net. You call, and then when I call you, you don't show up. So I'm going to ignore you from here on out. All right, who's the Kilo Delta 3? The Kilo Delta 3? Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, how you doing, brother?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Doing good there, Jeff. How you doing?
I can't complain. It doesn't matter anyway. People love it when I complain because they think I'm having trouble. So it's just the nature of things. Hey, great to hear you. 5-9 signal.
Yeah, I got 5-9 also, and you, Jeff, you sounded great there always.
Your neighbor's on here too, Fox Bravo Lima. Do you guys know each other?
Yeah, we're friends. Real good friends there.
Okay, well that kind of stands to reason, and people will see that on the map when Ronnie shows up here. He's going to pop up just a couple blocks from you. So, Norm, great signal. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. KB3 Sierra November Golf NJ2US. Let's grab the Kilo 9 Tango. Who's that?
That could be Joel in Easton, PA. Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning, Jeff, and the rest of the gang. Finally, some signals are doing a pretty good job. It's supposed to be really nice and sticky warm, so we're going to take a picnic. ECARS number 9116. Back to you.
Yeah, great signal, Joel. Thank you for checking in from Easton, acknowledging your lifetime status, 9116. K9TBD, NJ2US. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for being here, Joel. Beautiful signal today. The band shortened up skit is really nice. It was a typical morning where the band was very long in the morning, and then as the sun come up, the band really just slowly improves. We'll break with Easton, Pennsylvania, and let's go check in on Ron. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. I got 68 going to 86. Sunny and clear, and my number is 30969. Copy?
Yeah, very cool. So, Yeah, Elizabeth, West Virginia. All right, very good, Ron. And okay, so that just doesn't make sense to me. All right, I'll figure it out later. You're saying Elizabeth, West Virginia, but I'm plotting you in Clore, Maryland, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. All right, well, thanks, Ron. Take care. 73-30969, the Lifetime member. Let's move on. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8? Any Kilo Charlie 8? That's a little rough copy. Let's try it again. The Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
John, I got you now. What's your power and antenna situation there, John?
I am 6 watts, 6 watts with an NZ antenna over.
Okay, very good. I got all the wire pointed your way. The 600-foot beverage is pointing up to the northeast. I pointed it west, and you jumped right up. 8423, 6 watts to an NFED in Stowe, Ohio. Thanks for checking in. It looks like the last time you and I spoke, John, remarkably, was back in February of 2022. So it's great to hear you back on the air. Anything to report?
Nothing except we got thunderstorms heading through our area. Free line. Probably some of the best low swell.
Okay, John, good luck with the weather. Yeah, I see you plotted on the map now, and yeah, I can see that there is a line kind of marching towards your QTH on the map. 73 to you, John, and thank you so much for being there. Also appreciate that membership status. 8423 break with KCW. Correction, Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo Yankee Whiskey. He's 6 watts on an NFED if you could hear him. Next up, Victor Echo 1 India Mike, full call. Well, that's Alan, right? Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 103. Island in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. Back to you, the Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alan, cheers. Thank you so much for checking in. The map swung up to Nova Scotia. We got you plotted there, 54 degrees Fahrenheit from your closest airport. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for your patience. Not a bad signal. I'm going to call it 4x4, 44 down here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Alan, any other traffic, sir? 73, Alan. Thank you. Clear with VE1IM. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Hello, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Very readable. I'm going to call it. I am going to call it 3x5. 3x5. I got to be careful. Those marching storms are causing scratches and slashes and splashes, and sometimes you compete with a crash. So, but other than that, good readability, Jeff. And thank you for being a lifetime member 10311. Anything to report, sir?
No, nothing for me, but I could hear the crashes of the thunder up here in Maine, but it's nothing that's not really bothering me. So we're just going to live with it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. 73. Hey, I want to be perfect.
Bet, Jeff. How much power today?
150 milliwatts.
150 milliwatts. If anybody's hearing Jeff, he's in Mount Vernon, Maine, running just over 1/10 of a watt. That's pretty amazing stuff. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate AI1B. Of course, I do have that big 600-foot beverage is pulling you in like a tractor beam, Jeff. 73, AI1B, NJ2US. Hey, George, just checking to see if you're still on frequency, W3GWM. He was checking out the map, and he showed up as in the check-in queue. Again, I'm also watching the map at map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. Check it out. You can check into ECARS from the map in the upper right-hand corner. We'll go for more on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November Juliet
Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
I got a X-ray Echo, a Hotel Sierra Bravo Juliet Golf, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Who are the others? Try it again. Full call sign phonetically, fellas. All right, let me just run this list here. Who's the X-ray Echo? Yankee X-ray Echo.
I don't know if I'm receiving correctly, but this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I hope you were calling for me and didn't butt into somebody over.
Oh, Mike, I got you just fine. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, and thank you for taking my call. It's kind of a nice spring day, I guess. It's a light breezer. And want to get sowing, rototill in the gardens up, and I got to spray the fruit trees pretty soon if this wind will ever let up. And it's all garden fun from here on out for a little while and play radio. 82YXE.
Not a bad idea, Mike, and sounded really good here. 5757 into Cape May County, New Jersey, and the challenge on the band is now the approaching storms are creating a lot of electrical activity and static crashes on the band, and sometimes it competes with some of the signals. But I have you Q5 copy, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 21175 from Syracuse. Mike, anything else today, sir?
Oh, not at all, except thank you for what you do, and thank you for taking my call. I'll give somebody else a turn. I'm going to sit on the side here and do a little bit of home. Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate KD2YXE, NJ2US. Have a great day, sir. All right, Hotel Sierra.
Well, must be me. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. ECARS number 30790. Good morning. From Bill in southeastern Pennsylvania. Well, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, everyone. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Thank you so much for showing up from Levittown, 30790. Thank you also for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Good signal, 5858 down in Cape May County, South Jersey. Anything else to report today, sir?
No, I did hear that guy that was running the QRP there with the milliwatts. I heard him about a 1-1, but I did hear him.
Okay, that's Jeff. He's a good, consistent QRP operator, and he challenges the band with 150 milliwatts. Every now and again, he'll show up here and blast in at 1.5 watts. So, Bill, it's really quite remarkable. Thank you for giving that a try. N3GHS, NJ2US. All right, have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, nice signal today.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. We've got overcast skies, but it's very sunny here. I'm afraid to look at the thermometer because it's probably going to say something like pretty close to 70 degrees. And that's a nudge to get me to get the kayak out from underneath the tarps and go fishing, Roger.
Joe, you got the life, brother. Good for you, and enjoy it. It's a beautiful day down here. We don't have any weather yet. It's a sunny day. It's 80 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Spring has sprung, and it's going to change the whole character of the region here now that we got that brutal winter behind us, and it was brutal, probably the most brutal, extended below freezing temperatures we've had in at least a decade. So quite the nice change this year as we transition to spring and summer. Joe, have a great day. Enjoy yourself out on the lake and have fun. Be careful. 10405 lifetime member. He's in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG, NJ2US. All right, got a couple more here to go. One from the map and one from on air. First up is Alan, N1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. It's doing good up this way. We're sunny skies. We may even hit 70 today. A little wild. I have no other traffic. We're about 125 watts. We're using a commercial HF ICOM F8101, and it's a Cobra style dipole. It's a semi-inverted V. It's about 30 feet at the peak and about 140 degree angle, so it's not really tight, but it is what it is.
Well, it may be, but I'll tell you what, it's doing a great job, Alan. You're 5'8" to 5'9". The way that thing is launching the signal at the angle, it's hitting the upper levels the mid-levels of the Honest are just fine and returning a nice signal down here to South Jersey. So nicely done, Alan. And 10067 is where I find you on our lifetime roster. Thanks for that. Anything else, Alan?
Nothing else. Thank you for grabbing me out of the ether. 73 on 1 KAK.
Okay, my pleasure, Alan. Take care. All right, from the map, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Hello, Bob.
NJ2US on U3Q. How you doing, Jeff?
Good to hear you. Good 5-8 signal.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, some weird strike crashes on me. Anyway, I heard you talking about public safety before. It brings up an interesting comment I want to make about that. As you probably know, we have the NFL draft coming here to Pittsburgh in 2 weeks, and I'm on the Red Cross MCOM team, and we're developing a little plan in case we're called out for something. So there you go. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so very much for your collaboration with the American Red Cross. I served on our disaster committee here with the American Red Cross here in the Atlantic City, New Jersey area. I proudly served on the board, the disaster committee for American Red Cross for 9 or 10 years, I guess. Back when I was on the job, I was kind of a representative of law enforcement to the disaster committee. And I really, really enjoyed servicing that side of the American Red Cross mission, right? It's not just about blood, although blood's important. The disaster services from ARC certainly deserve mention and attention. So thank you so much for your efforts, Bob, and wish you the best of luck with that and safe travels.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I've been listening for a little while here. Also, the Aries EC from Matani as well, and I'm also in the process of getting things together here for our Pittsburgh Marathon, which is the following weekend. So, fun time to speak right now.
It's going to be busy, Bob. Good luck to you, and appreciate that with the draft. It's exciting. Just when we put that football season behind us, we're already talking about the next season. It's exciting. I love being a football fan. Baseball's cool. I get it. But, boy, I just come alive during the football season. Thank you, Bob. 73. Appreciate that. Lifetime status 30263 in Carnegie, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh, NU3Q, NJ2US. So take another list to check into here. Anybody, anywhere. Fellas, if you would, please, the only thing my brain seems to respond to is the full call sign phonetically and one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa David Mobile.
All right, very good. Got a good swipe there, including the mobile. Carl, you'll go right to the top. Always a pleasure to hear you, but I also heard KC3 Romeo November, K4EZY, November 2 Mike Sierra, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. And anybody that would like to check in from the map, please just point your browser to a non-commercial server, no advertisements on there, map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. Works good on tablets and laptops and phones, too. Put your call sign in there. We'll get you on the check-in list. First up, the mobile. Carl, how have you been? WA1KPD, NJ2US.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. I'm just out in Portland on the highway. Got an appointment to go to. Nice up here today. We've reached 69 degrees. That's the highest it's been in a long time, and there's still a lot of the day to go forward. And Jeff, you're going to be out in Dayton, WA1KPD Mobile.
Yes, sir. Glad you brought that up, Carl. Just as if we had planted that seed. Yes, ECARS and myself and all of the ECARS guys will be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. That's the building closest to the tailgate swap meet area. And I'll be there certainly Friday, Saturday, probably not Sunday. We usually got to be back in New Jersey by Sunday. So, Carl, are you planning to drive on out there?
I am. I've got to go to the Touchdown Antique Radio Show, then out to St. Louis to see my daughter and grandson and her husband. Then come back for Dayton. And I have a son who lives just outside of Dayton. So we'll catch up and have dinner with him and then come home.
That's awesome, Carl. And as I recall, you met Tracy and myself down at Orlando, right? That was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago, and I was going to go this year and decided last minute, just had too many things to do. It sounds like it was kind of a quiet fest this year, unfortunately. So, hopefully I'll see Tracy again next year, because that was the height of her impatience.
Yeah. Oh, she'll be with me in Dayton, so you'll get to see her then. And we did get down there this year. You're right. It was a little laid back, a little more mellow this year, but we still enjoy that. There's just look, especially this year, because it was so bitter cold up here. To escape down to Central Florida for a ham fest is just the ticket and just what the doctor ordered, Carl. So I'm glad we were able to sneak down there for 3 days and enjoy that ham fest. We really like that ham fest. And it really is enjoyable. We are definitely looking forward to Xenia, Ohio, and I'm looking forward to shaking your hand once again and have that eyeball QSO. Carl, in the meantime, safe travel.
Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a long winter, even for coastal Maine. The snow came down in November, and there was snow on the ground about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what I remember as a kid growing up when the climate was a little different, and the snow used to stick around for months on end, and this was a year that was just like that. We had a bitter snow, a brutal snow, a blizzard snow. And it evidenced itself everywhere you went, and you were still slipping and falling on it a month and a half later. Those are the winters I recall as a kid, and I thought they were gone forever. I was praying for climate change. I want it to be warmer so this snow melts quicker. Thanks, Carl. 73 WA1 KPD. NJ2US, and Carl's in the mobile if you heard him. Very nice signal. All right, let's go out and get some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Well, first let me listen for mobiles. Carl brought up a good point. I haven't called for mobiles here recently. Any mobiles trying to get in, mobiles? And let's throw QRP on top of that. If you got a little radio, you're running low power, don't turn those big radios down. I'm listening for legit QRP stations and any mobiles. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 8 Romeo Alpha Tango Mobile.
Couple stations in there, thanks. I got Romeo Alpha Tango in the mobile, thanks. Who is the other? I got a QRP station, Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Let's hold it right there. First to the mobile, Rodney, WARAT, NJ2US. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You and everybody else on the net. Just headed home from work and heard your melodious voice and thought I'd stop by and say hello. Hope everything is well. NJ2US from November 8 Romeo Alpha Tango Mobile 8, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
It's a remarkably strong signal, Rodney, from your mobile. Tell me, run down the equipment you're running there.
Running an FT891 and a screwdriver antenna. It's a, let's see, what is this thing? Tar Heel Designs. Okay, HT100.
It's doing a great job for you. Where'd you put that? Are you on a truck, or where's the antenna mounted?
It's on the phone mount on the corner of the SUV in the back.
Nicely done, Rodney. Of course, a lot of it's conditions, but you got to get ahead of the curve by having a good mobile installation to start with, and you did it there. It sounds really good, Rodney. Thank you so much for checking in as the mobile. We love our mobiles. Good, solid copy. Didn't miss a syllable of it. Nice, steady signal from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Safe travels to you. Appreciate you being here. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member. 8536, Rodney. Any other traffic?
No, that's it, Jeff. Just pulled into the driveway, so we'll say 7-3 and have a great afternoon from November 8 Romeo Alpha Tango Mobile 8.
Thanks, Rodney. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November.
From Pittsburgh. Just wanted to say good morning and let you know I have you at about 10 over 9 here this morning. Just running 5 watts from a Tech Argonaut 6 into an NSET halfway, so I'm glad anybody's hearing me. Okay.
Kevin, it's doing very well for 5-6 watts. Good Q5 copy. I'm going to say 5x5, 55 here in Cape May County down in South Jersey in the Pine Barrens. Appreciate you showing up from Pittsburgh. Any traffic?
No, Jeff, just wanted to say good morning and tell you I hope you're doing well. And glad you can hear me. KC3RX.
Thanks. Take care, Kevin. Have a great day. KC3 Romeo November, Kevin in Pittsburgh. November Julia 2 uniforms here. All right. Any other mobiles or QRP?
November Alpha 1 radio.
Number Alpha 1 Romeo, how are you? And Gary, what mode are you operating?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I'm Mobile here, just about 25 miles south of Boston. You got a fine signal into southeast Massachusetts this morning, Jeff.
And you know what? And just like Rodney and his mobile, good solid signal, Gary, 5758 down into Cape May. Good solid signal, no QSB. And appreciate you being there. I see that you're a member. Thank you for that, 1602. Gary, anything to report today?
Nope, just want to thank you for doing that thing you do on the computer there. That's really interesting. I really like that. That's about it. I'll just listen on, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Anyone on Mobile, southeast Massachusetts?
I certainly appreciate those comments, Gary. It is a lot of fun, and I hope people are enjoying it. Again, anybody that would like to see the ECARS map in real time, interactively, just go to my map. And there's 2 ways to get to it, whichever one's easier for you. Everybody knows about my webpage, NJ2US.net. That's where all the live streams are. You can listen to ECARS live either on YouTube or on a low latency server. And just below that is a link to click into the live ECARS map. Or if you just want to go to it directly in your browser, you can point your browser to map.nj2us.net. .nj2us.net will get you right on the live interactive map, and you can type your call sign in there at the upper right hand corner, and I'll see you on the check-in queue, and I'll take check-ins directly from the map. All right, anybody else for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, full call signs phonetically one time, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2 Mike Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 Mike November Sierra.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Hotel India.
Hold the list right there, 4HIMNS, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Echo Zulu Yankee. Sorry, Rocky went right by you. How you doing?
Ain't no big deal there, Jeff. We're doing all right, except we're going to be about 94 on Saturday, but right now we're 72 degrees and probably going up close to 90. Way too hot for me this time of the year, right?
Yeah, I'd say once it passes the 90 mark, it gets to be a bit of a I don't know. You don't want to go back to 10 below though, or 15 degrees, Rocky. So what was your coldest you made it this season down there?
We're probably around 15 or something like that. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, 15 and not that bad. All right, well then this is okay. So 90 is a little warm. Well, Rocky, thanks a lot for being in there, and appreciate you sticking around. As usual, I think that's got to be the second time in a month I accidentally skipped over you, and I just don't know why that happens. I apologize for it, but I got you solid now, Rocky. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, I don't mind cold weather, Jeff. I just don't like it 90 degrees with humidity around 85 or whatever. But have a good day in Sim 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
That good 5-9 signal from Apex as well. Thanks a lot, Rocky. Clear at K4EZY. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. Gonna go up into the mid-80s, and I'm happy. I'm glad.
I bet you are, Ray. Enjoy it so much. 1811 lifetime member. Your signal report is 5.9 plus 10 dB over S9. Sounding very good today.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9. Beautiful signal as usual. And I just came back from having never mind. Anyway, you take care. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Enjoy your day, sir. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. Thanks for being a daily check-in for ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. KC1MR near Boston, 1811 lifetime member. We're proud of Ray, NJ2US. Next on my list, Mike November Sierra.
Yes, good morning. I'm just tuning around here with my old radio here, and I came across ECARS, and I've been on a few times before, but it's been a while. I'm in Olean, New York, and 75 degrees out here. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Front name here is Terry Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and thanks for letting me jump aboard this morning. Back to you, Net Control.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that. Do me one favor, sir, if you would. Say your full call again.
Whiskey 2, Mike, November, Sierra, W2MNS. Whiskey 2, Mike, November, Sierra.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, Terry, for checking in. And Olean got a nice little airport there. I don't know if that airport, I'm sure the airport's still there. Airports tend to persist generally in some regions. And I think I talked to you before, and I remember flying in there on business. I flew up out of Cape May in my Mooney, and I landed at Olean, and I'm trying to remember. That was the place that there was a homicide there on the ramp where somebody got pushed into a propeller. I'm pretty sure. Was that Olean?
Oh, yeah. That happened quite a few years ago, but that airport is still very much open, and the military's been landing there with helicopters. They can't, of course, put jets there yet, but I don't think they ever will. But, yeah, that's the place. There was a drug deal going on in the middle of the night, and something went haywire, and they shoved someone into the prop and left them there. Yeah, that's the place. Back to you, Net Control.
Yeah, that's definitely a one for 60 minutes, I'm sure, Terry. And I'm sure that was quite the headline in that area back in those days. And I don't know, 70s, 80s, right? I believe maybe that's when that happened. But fascinating. I remember going up there. I was flying a buddy up there, and I seem to remember you and I actually had this conversation. There was a fellow up there that ran a big bus company. Well, I think he started as a small bus company, but then he got a big break with the Lake Placid Olympics.
Yeah, that's true. That was Lou Mignano, and he got himself in trouble, so what's he do? He puts a helipad into the hospital, and all is forgiven. Yeah, those were the days, but I knew Louis personally, and the guy was a real good egg, but he was into a lot of trouble, but he had a lot of backings, as they say. Can I get your call sign, please? I'm sorry. I skipped over it, and I'm hard of hearing because I'm an old man.
Terry, not to worry. My call sign November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. So as it turns out, your part of New York has got quite a history. And I met Lou in his office at the bus company. And he was a colorful character. You know, that just does accurately describe it. I don't know, quite frankly, if his troubles came after I met him or before I met him. I'm almost think it would have had to have been after, because he was living high on the hog there. Nice guy, don't get me wrong. Very, very, very colorful, very gregarious, and just really enjoyed meeting him. I guess I could have got the feeling that there was a bug planet somewhere. I'm not really sure. I don't know if you've ever been in his office, Terry, but that would have been in... I'm going to say around, I was probably in his office around 90, perhaps 92, 93, somewhere in and around there. When did his trouble come?
Well, as far as I know, all throughout his life, because he was a colorful character. I knew him personally, and he was super to me. He passed away here around 2009, and you should have seen the funeral. Mercy Flight was flying overhead of the hearse, and flags were draped at half-mast and everything, and the funeral procession was big, and dignitaries on the Republican side came down to do eulogies at his funeral, and it was quite colorful at the church, and the church was slammed. It was a big, big funeral. Yeah, he was a good guy, though. He treated the working man with class, I'll tell you that. He was a good egg, but he got himself into a lot of trouble with things he shouldn't have, and I can't say no more because we're live on here, but if you and I were face-to-face conversation, I'd probably have you rolling on the floor laughing with some of the stuff he did. Back to you, NJ2US from W2MNS.
Yeah, you bet, Terry, and I'm sure we would be rolling on the floor. As I said, I'll never forget the day meeting him. It was just such an experience, and I was just kind of riding along as my buddy's pilot, really. I was flying him up there. Just to let you know how interesting it is, the guy who was flying up there was one of his accountants that was handling some business he had down south. And my buddy was a good friend, and he told me he wanted to go up there. And I had no clue what the story was with old Lou. But, we have everybody has a colorful character like that. For us down here in South Jersey, that was Nucky Johnson during Prohibition. Everybody loved him. He took care of the working man, and the working man paid him back, and he made sure there was a chicken in every pot, and anybody didn't have a turkey for Thanksgiving, he personally delivered turkeys. I mean, the guy just knew how to rub the community in such a way that when he did get in trouble, he had more character witnesses than anybody. Just remarkable. They all seem to tick off some U.S. attorney somewhere, Terry. Some U.S. attorney gets a bug up their butt, and then that's it. Take care. W2MNS, and only in New York. What a colorful part of New York. Take care. We'll talk again soon. Maybe we'll have a chance to chat about that. Break with Terry up in New York. Let's go to Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Name is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. We're operating a remote radio that's in Myersville, Maryland, but we're living in upstate South Carolina. Just really like catching up eastern ECARS. Temperature here is 79 degrees. It could be probably in the mid-80s here today. Over.
Well, thanks for stopping back, Bruce. It's been a minute since you checked in last with me. My logbook says December 20th of 2023, so it's so nice to have you back on here from Seneca, South Carolina, and where my map says that the temperature there is around 66 degrees at what my map thinks is your closest airport that reports weather. So thanks a lot for your patience and sticking around, and I hope you visit more often.
Oh, yeah. We lived up in Maryland for a number of years at the tail end of my career, and really got the part of ECARS on a regular basis, but I can do it remote. Last week I was up in the mountains here, and I actually was able to talk to y'all direct from the mountains from South Carolina to an ECAR net control, which was really kind of neat, doing it from the mobile. Over.
Well, very nice, Bruce. I'm so glad you got to be able to do that. And, of course, mobiles always have priority here on ECARS, have since our inception back in 1968. So always appreciate those mobile check-ins. Bruce, have a great day. Thanks for coming in, and I hope we don't see a lot of time between the next check-in. 73.
Thanks a lot. 73, W4H Clear.
Alrighty, and it'd be my honor here to check in my good buddy here, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Great to hear you.
NJ2US, KZ4EU, good to hear you, Jeff. I've been listening along a while here. Like your new interface, that's very nice on your site. And just wanted to pop in here and say hello. Appreciate the email message, and so I hope you're having a great day. You're sounding great, 10 over 9 here, just crystal clear audio as always. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Bill. And again, from the bottom of our hearts here at ECARS, thank you so much for your thoughtfulness and what you do for us. And keep an eye for a little box coming your way.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm off to Dayton here tomorrow for a short trip up and back, and then I'll be at Hamvention. So I'll look for you there in Building 5.
Well, I'm looking forward to that, Bill. Thanks a lot. We're all going to be there. I know Jim is monitoring KA1MQ. Vic will be there, WA4TH. I think Bob's going to be there, N4HCI. Jim, KE8LDB will all be staffing the booth, and going to be quite an honor, Bill, to get you in there for that eyeball QSO and shake your hand in person. And of course, we already got to do that. I think this will be at least our second time. I don't know if I caught you before any of the earlier ones, but certainly it was nice to see you there last year, Bill. Hey, safe travels, and look forward to seeing you again. As Bill mentions, ECARS will be at the Dayton/Xenia Hamvention coming up in May. We'll be in Building 5, booth 5210, all the way down the end of that building on the swap meet side of the building, right by the big garage door. Stop in and see us. We're looking forward to it. Bill, have a great day.
All right, thank you, Jeff. 73 to all. KZ4EU.
And thanks for your kind comments about the map. Yeah, he's referring to the new live interactive real-time ECARS map at map.nj2us.net, map.nj2us.net. Check it out. Check in on that map, by the way. Soon, everybody will have access to, everybody has access to the map now. That's open to the public, as it were. Advertisements on there. You're not going to see any advertisements. It's a private server. And it's a secure private server, so please check it out. And soon I'll be handing out a ECARS logger for vetted net controllers who will have the input interface to this map with very cool vetting tools for checking up on their check-ins, getting locations and temperatures and things like that. So we're looking forward to that. All right, coming up here at 55 minutes after the hour, 5 minutes before the next hour, and I see that my relief is going to be somebody I've handed the net over for 3 times in 3 days. So we're looking forward to getting Dave in here, WA3GIM. But we got time for plenty more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3, Mike Alpha Golf.
A little bit of a pileup. I got a / Alpha Golf. Congratulations. I did hear a November 3. I'll try to sort this out. There was a Kilo Charlie 2 Mike. If you don't think you made this list, try again with your full call sign phonetically. TQN, that's, the suffix belongs to an old buddy of mine who passed away recently, so we'll get you KC1, TQN. Who are the others?
Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Fellas, do me a favor. I'll take one more sweep. I need to hear the full call signs phonetically again.
Kilo 2 Kilo, Charlie 4, India, Charlie, Kilo. Uniform.
Who ended uniform? Your full call?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform.
KC2MRU, KQ4ICH. There was a Kilo 2 Oscar. All right, let me run this list. Thank you very much. Who are the November 3s on frequency? Just your call sign. November 3?
November 3, India, Kilo Mike, 3IKM.
Hey, there we go, Matt. Good to hear you from Maryland, N3IKM. Go ahead, sir.
I just from here, a little down to Matt, we're in Frederick, Maryland. 73, 79, real nicely, great guys. I'm running an OPS 930S, a random wire antenna, exactly N3IKM.
How about that, Matt? That old 930S, yeah. I owned one of them at one point. Great radio. Thanks so much for being there. Your signal report 5x5, 55 from Middleton, Maryland. And let's see, the last time I checked you in on ECARS was July of 2019. So a lot has happened since then, Matt. I'm glad you stopped back. Anything else you want to say?
That's it. I'm going to hang on for a while. You're about 5x7 here with USC. 73 and 3IKM.
Okay, thank you, Matt. Appreciate you being there, keeping that gear on the air. The NFED doing a nice job for you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike. Who's the / Alpha Golf showing up? Who's the newly minted general? The Alpha Golf?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. That's Alpha Golf.
Hey, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Londonderry, New Hampshire. Congratulations on the general upgrade and welcome to ECARS. I think I may have heard you check in last week with one of the other net controllers and just recalling the / Alpha Golf. So congratulations. And how are you today?
We're doing well. Can't ask for better weather up here in New Hampshire. I think we're going to hit 80 degrees today. Pollen count's going to go ballistic, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Wow, I'm having a blast playing on 40 meters, 20 meters. I even made out on 160 with this very short NJ wire. It's only 71 feet. So I was actually surprised I could get on 160 with some local guys. What else?
Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Phillies did well yesterday. I'm originally from Philly. You can probably see it there on my page. But, yeah, I think I said go Birds, which I'm also a fan of. So, yeah, you're in Cape May. We vacation all the time in Ocean City. I think I spent most of my summers there trekking that boardwalk I don't know how many times. You guys do a great job. I'm really happy to being able to at least check in so far. Because I've been listening to you guys for a long time. KC1 WXS-AG back to net control.
All right, Joe, again, congratulations. Go Birds from Philly. Absolutely. I grew up in Atlantic City. My family is from originally decades and decades ago from the Camden, New Jersey area, and they migrated down to Atlantic City back in the teens and 20s. And then that's where the family's been ever since. So certainly appreciate that. Thank you so much for checking in. Again, congratulations on the upgrade, which occurred on, according to this, on the 11th. So just freshly minted. The ink is still not dry on that authorization. So appreciate you being there, Joe, and we'll work again soon. And first time in my logbook, but like I said, I have heard you on the air here checking in with some of the other net controllers. Take care, Joe. Break with KC1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
Yeah, morning, KC1 PQN. Jim in Mobile, heading into work a little late this morning. I had to stop by the dentist's office this morning, so he knocked me around a little bit. What is it? We got 76 degrees right now. It's awesome though. Go ahead.
Great, Jim. Hey, listen, in the future, ECARS is one of those nets. It's a mobile-oriented net where if you make sure the net controller knows you're mobile by signing as a mobile, you get priority handling on the net. Your choice, of course, but we do like the mobiles to kind of stick out a little bit so we can put them at the top of lists. But a good mobile signal, by the way, it's 5.9 down here in Cape May County, just very exceptional. The good band is favoring you quite well. Safe travels, and thank you for stopping by. We last chatted in March, so fairly recent. Anything else?
No. Enjoy the day. Spring is here. We don't want to be hot. Take care. 73 KC1 PQN. Back to that.
Brady, and thank you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Romeo Uniform.
Oh.
Oh, Charlie 2 Mike Romeo Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Uniform. Romeo 6. And I'm on the New York, Pennsylvania borderline in a city called Elmira. About 72 degrees here down here in Elmira today with a little bit of before that, I don't think I have, but I just thought I'd check in. I listen every day. Over.
Great, Delbert. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. It is the first time in my logbook with you, but I appreciate that you're here listening pretty much every day. It's really an honor to get you to have a permanent spot in the logbook. You got a nice 5.8 signal here in Cape May County, South Jersey, and appreciate you being there. Is there anything else you need us to hear?
No, that's everything. I'll be checking in a little more often because I had an issue with my coax. It was not doing the greatest. I replaced my coax, got a new radio, got a new mic. I'm on an ICOM 7300 with a high-o microphone. So you'll be hearing from me more.
That's great, Delbert. Thanks a lot. I'm looking forward to it and appreciate you putting a nice signal in here this morning. Have a great day. Clear with KC2MRU. I've run out of time. There was a couple more fellows on the list. I apologize there. You got to be careful checking in the nets like this. Please, if you don't mind, listen very carefully to the instructions of the net controller, and that'll smooth and grease the skids getting in here. Appreciate it. Mobile transmissions on top of other people, it just doesn't play well in a community-friendly environment like that. But I do appreciate everybody making it into the net today. I ran it for Vic. Vic had an appointment, so we jumped in to fill in for Vic. So thank you very much, gentlemen, and appreciate it. And it's time for me to get this over to the next net controller, WA3GIN NJ2US.
I guess my mobile signal didn't get through, K2ORS.
Well, you know what? For mobiles, we make exceptions. The interruption was a little bold, but it's a mobile, so that Warren just over. And plus, you're just a good guy, so I'm gonna let you slide in here before Dave takes it over. And if you transmitted, I don't know what you did. I think your finger missed the PTT because it's 15 dB over S9. There's absolutely no way I miss you.
Yeah, sorry, Jeff. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a little rude of me. I don't know. I was in a parking lot, and maybe maybe too close to a building when I signed in. It was at the post office. So, hey, I'm in Freiburg. I appreciate you running the net. Big signal up here in Maine, as always. Headed down to Massachusetts, and we will stay around for GIN. K2ORS Mobile, Freiburg, Maine.
He'll be thrilled. All right, Warren, good to hear you, and always a pleasure, brother. You always have a booming signal. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps you were behind the building and you got buried in a pileup back then, I suppose. But you're 5.9 plus out in the clear. Have a great day, Warren, and thank you for stopping by. K2ORS in the mobile. Hey, Dave, how are you? You ready to pick it up? It's 3 days in a row, brother.
Hey, we're doing all right. After spending an hour on the phone with Dominion Energy, counts busy. I don't even want to go there. It's unbelievable what you have to go through just to get past the answering system. And then, my gosh, you almost have to send them a blood sample before they believe you are who you say you are. It's believable.
Well, for a country that professes to be such independently rich in energy, probably the one thing I pay for 50% more than it's ever cost me before, Dave, and I'm really conflicted by that, to be totally honest. For a country that brags about having more oil than it knows what to do with, paying over $4 for a gallon of gas, a lot of Americans got to be scratching their head, Dave.
No, I get it. And my thin research indicates that we don't get any oil from that area. And like you say, we're supposed to be swimming in it, which I think we probably are. We export more oil than any other country. So we got to ask, why are we paying more?
Comment. Tell you why. Because the oil industry is raping us right now. There is no question that the oil industry in this country is lining their pockets with extra profit. And, here's the excuse I get. Oh, it's a world market. No, that's BS. It's not a world market. If we're energy independent and we don't care about what happens overseas, then we should not be paying $4.15 for a gallon of gas. And Americans are going to step up pretty quick and remind the administration of that. And I'm a firm supporter of this, but not for what I'm paying for energy. And that was just gas. We can talk about electricity.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I can only agree wholeheartedly. I will also say that the reason I was on the phone, this is going on 2 weeks now, is that I got charged 3 times in 1 month by the power company. And the average bill was about $120, and this total 3 charges amount to $600. So I went back and asked them about it. Well, they couldn't find all 3 charges. They could only find 2. And the third they couldn't find. And this is auto pay, which has been running for 5 or 6 years. So I don't write checks. I don't forget to mail them because it's all auto pay. So it's all there in the account. And the bank sees it, but Dominion doesn't. That's real interesting. I asked Dominion, well, can't you verify with the bank? Oh, no, we can't call them. You'll have to send us copies of your statement. I said, why am I doing this research? Mistake. So anyhow, I called the bank. They're going to need a fax because they can't email it. They need a fax number, so I'm going back to Dominion for a fax number. And I think the next request would probably be smoke signals. Anyhow, I'm not that far away from the State Corporate Commission. And, they regulate Dominion Energy. Can you imagine? I know it used to happen a lot in the telecom business. People would get billed $1 or $2 that they didn't really deserve to be billed. The problem was that it got multiplied by 1 million times. So there was a lot of unearned income coming in from these little accounting mistakes. And I'm very suspect of energy, like you, with Chevron. And, Dominion Energy is in 7 states. So, and those 7 states also happen to be some of the largest data server farm locations as well. We could do this all day. We need to be on 160, Jeff.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Yeah, it's fascinating. I'm just watching it very closely. Of course, I'm praying for our military. We got some young people over there doing a fantastic job, and they're making this country proud. And I'm not saying it's the administration, but somebody is putting a lot of money in their pocket. And this is not the first time this has happened, actually. I think what's happening is the industry's hedging their profits, so because they know the price of oil is going to tank in a short period of time. So what they're doing right now, they're scraping as much into their coffers as they can. They're raping Americans right now to build it up, like one of those squirrels stuffing nuts in their cheek is what they're doing. So because they know when oil drops down to below $70 a barrel, they're going to be scraping it again. That's how it works. You know how it is, Dave. And somebody's protecting them. That's the bad part. Hey, take care. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
All right, fine. Yeah, you're right. Well, the other, like I said, we could go on and on, but typically why we have higher prices in summertime is because that's when they put their refineries, through their restoration. They have to go through and clean them all up, maintenance, right? So that's when they do it, when there's peak usage. So the people are going to buy the gas anyway, and the gas is there, but they're going to pay more for it, and the excuse is because they got a refinery offline. They could do it in the wintertime, but more profitable when people are driving on vacation. And that's just one industry. You got big pharma. You got so many others that are doing the same thing. Probably. The only one that you can't beat up on is Food Lion, right? They're owned by some company in the Netherlands, and their profits are like 4%, even though it might not look that way. Okay, gotta go. Gotta get to work.
33, Dave. NJ2US out. Thank you.
Alrighty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It feels like a Saturday, but it's not. It's Tuesday, the 14th of April, and 12 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a sunny day up and down the coastline. 79 degrees Fahrenheit today and partly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We are standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles today? Any QRP stations? Boy, I hear static crashes. My goodness. Summer's what, 67 days away? We'll take a fixed station list.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United, Victor.
All right, W4AUV. Come on in, it's all yours.
All right, WA3GIN. W4AUV, good morning. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we are transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're peaking about 15 over S9. Bright blue sky, sunshine, temperature 80 degrees. Over.
Okay, Dale, fine business. You're running about 5 and 10, 5 and 15 here. So a good signal coming up this way. Any plans for the week?
Just staying home. My age is 70 years old. We're retired, but we work part-time at a radio station doing engineering, so I'm taking the week off. And doing a little day trading this morning and probably go for a bike ride and don't know what else the rest of the week holds. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. Is your station solid state or still glass?
Partly glass, partly solid state. This is a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590SG. Running it barefoot right now, but I do have a big bad boy amplifier in here, a Tentec Centurion 422B that runs a pair of 3500Cs, but it's not turned on right now.
Yeah, good. Doing a good job. Propagation's doing good for us today. I meant at work, actually.
All right. And the antenna, I forgot to tell you, is an inverted D at about 45 feet. One of my antennas. That seems to be my best daytime 40-meter antenna.
Very good. I have a BC1G here in the Quantidot. I haven't put the transformers back in yet.
Oh my God! Well, I want you. Here's your homework assignment after you get off shift. Go and look up SRT, Federal Radio Telephone Corporation, SRT 14. I used to have one of those in here.
And what's it called? SRT 14?
Yes, Sierra Romeo Tango 14.
Alrighty, good deal. Nice to work with you today, Dale. This band is usually occupied by the ECARS group 7 days a week, from 30 to 1:30 every day. And the net controls hand off at the top of the hour typically. So, and the goal is always to try and hand it off at noon, and we do our best to do that. We spill over a little bit, but most of the time we don't really make it happen for the net control that's waiting in the background. So, for future reference, Dale. Thanks for joining us. Nice signal coming up this way.
All right, sir. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina. W4AUV.
It's home of Research Triangle Park.
That's just about right lately. Unbelievable amount of people on the street.
K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, I think that's your PND and I've got K2ORS. Any others? Okay, this is your PND. Good morning.
Good morning. Close on the call. November 3 Bravo United Delta. Mike here in Berwick. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. I passed through the basement, fired up a little 1500, running into a Carolina windabout. Over.
Okay, so I'll call now and then. BUT is that?
That's it. You got it.
And is the name Mike?
No, the name's Mike.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're doing pretty good. Your station.
Thank you. Yeah, you're a little down over here today. You're tipping an S9, but I probably end up putting the thing off that night. I switched over to 40-meter delta loop. You'd pop up some more.
Perhaps. I don't know what the conditions are today. But thanks for joining us. Enjoy your week.
Okay, 73, that's fine. Got to get back into joining the phone occasionally. Just got back to Florida a few weeks ago and still playing catch up right now. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Okay, K2. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K2ORS Mobile, Conway, New Hampshire, in the White Mountains. Name is Warren, and we're heading down to our QTH just outside of Boston. 69 degrees, some sun, some clouds, but pretty good spring day. Thanks for running that, Dave. W83GIN, K2ORS Mobile, Conway, New Hampshire.
Okay, very nice audio coming in from Mobile today. How long will you be mobile?
About 2.5 more hours.
Alright. This is another vacation.
No, I'm heading to my other house. I have a house in Maine, western Maine, and one in the Boston suburbs.
Alright. So you're juggling there.
Yeah, hopefully for not too long. It's a hassle going. It's a 3-hour drive back and forth.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I hope it's a pretty drive. Which place is it going to win?
Maine. We're going to hopefully sell Massachusetts.
All right, well, good luck. Enjoy the snow.
All right, thank you. Thanks for running that out. We'll stand by. K2ORS Mobile, Conway.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55 WHGIN 1411. Dave here is listening for any checks.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
So what's the one Mike Echo Echo? M-A-E, come on in. Well, I'll tell you what, you're right here, but we can, or you're
over to New York. There's some great out there. And enjoy ECARS Radio 20 after 11 check in. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. JU3A, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I just sitting here messing around. Actually cussing a little bit. I was trying to drill and tap a mobile mount, and had a tap broke off in the hole, so the whole mount's done. I got my aunt threw it away. So I figured we'd come relax and talk on the radio. Over.
Oh man, that's a shame. Well, like that happens occasionally. My father comes worth more than a new mount.
Oh yeah. It was a weird mount anyway. It's kind of like a truck mount, and I just could not ever get it to make the antenna look straight on the back of the car. And where their stops were, one was either two left or the other one was two right. So I thought, well, I'll just put a set screw in there. Well, good idea, it just didn't work. So that's it here. We're done whining. I'll catch you later. KU3A.
All right. Sure. ECARS Radio.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Give us your new location. What's going on?
Okay, Fred. Milton, Pennsylvania. And just heading down here a little bit, doing absolutely nothing, but one of the movies after a while.
Good deal, Fred. What are you going to see?
I believe it's called The Great Awakening.
Oh, interesting. What is that, a drama?
I'm not sure, but it has to do with Ben Franklin and this other preacher is on there, so I guess I'll find out when I get there.
That sounds good. Listen, have a good short
Roger, I'll do that.
All right, thanks for checking in, Trey. ECARS Radio 150.
And X3.
KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing this morning? Everything up here is kind of wet. We've had some thunderstorms go through. We just got plugged back in, but I thought I'd give a quick check-in. We're running about 70 degrees, but it's muggy. Hard to believe. A week ago it was cold. Now we're in the muggy weather, but that's just the way it goes. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Okay, very good, John. Very sounding great.
Yeah, you are too. You're coming in good. I just got a new radio. I haven't even put it in here yet. I just had to go over and help my wife over to the community center and set up tables. She's teaching craft classes today, and I ordered the radio yesterday morning from DX Engineering. When I pulled back into the yard here, they had just delivered it under the awning, so I brought it in. I got to unbox it. It's Yaesu DX or FTDX 101D.
Oh my! Wow. Well, sure. More to that, I bet.
Yeah, we'll be checking it out.
This one sounds pretty good. It must be something you just like to look at and play with, huh?
Yeah, this is a 7300. Excuse me. This is a 7300. I've got a 7610, but that's got to go in for repairs, so I'm going to put the DX in here where the 7610 was and play with that.
Tell you what, it'll be very interesting. You set it up so you can do a quick comparison. Audio coming from that 7300. It sounds great.
Yeah, they do good work with these 7300s. Yeah, it took a while to get it all set up, but she's there now, and I'll keep this one in line. This is my backup anyways.
All right, well, listen, thanks for joining us this morning, and enjoy unpacking this news.
All right, you take care, and we'll probably talk to you on it on Saturday or something.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Take care.
7 trees, ECARS, 1 5 after
o'clock.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie.
WGHCAC, there's a mobile way down. Mobile, try it again. Oh my goodness, Dave, you are in the dirt this morning. WA2FDS, come in. Yeah, you're below the noise floor. Okay, and plus we have static. And enjoy your stay out there. Okay. CAC, come on in.
Okay, real good. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie. My name is Bob, and I'm in Banner, Elk, North Carolina. Haven't checked in quite a while, and I was tuning around listening for voices, and Dan's pretty quiet here. We heard you last year, thought I might as well check in. Go ahead.
What are you up to this week?
Absolutely nothing. I'm kind of trying to fix up an old heat kit transmitter that I sold off. The guy wants to pick it up. I have a heat kit FP301 and 401 that transmits the speed works fine. But I checked out the transmitter to have them come get it. That I'm not that's the problem. I will not sell anything if it's not working. So working on that.
Oh, that's good. That's good of you. It's a rare occasion when we buy something from like Mega Talk it all day like it should. It's pretty good though. At least you're not heading to the campfire store. It's pretty straightforward. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's I'm a little old for moving around radios that weigh more than 5 pounds. But I always like the story that it worked last time I used it. They never mentioned they've never used it since it struck my life. I'll be listening to Libby.
All right, good luck. Let us know what you discover. ECARS Radio, WA2GIN. Check in. Come on in.
Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI. 60 degrees here right now, Dave. Sunny skies, 1688 on a raster. I just put out a little patio furniture out around the pool, make it look a little better. We won't have that open for another month, but figure it makes it look better out in the yard, seeing something out on the deck there.
Very nice. Very good. 8 degrees right now. It'd be hot. The routine around here is the temperature is 11. Another 10 degrees, but
yeah, quite a change in the temperature there. Last week we were in the 30s there, and today we're up in the 80s. Yeah, I was carrying chairs down from up in the shed. I even worked up a sweat. Had to sit down and take 5. So, thanks, David. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's say we have an EQRP station, CQRP. Any more mobile stations?
Dave, can I make a call?
Oh, sure. Give you right in there.
Yeah, K2ORS Mobile, looking for K1 Oscar Fox, K1OS. This is K2ORS Mobile. Nope, don't hear him. Thanks for letting me make the call. We'll be standing by. K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, what is the call you're looking for?
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox.
Alrighty, K1 Oscar Fox, K1 OS. Are you out there?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. ECARS radio on 55. Or you can jump in,
Alrighty, thank you. We'll be listening. K2ORS Mobile.
ECARS radio.
Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Question mark, a little bit quick, a little bit light. Try to do it slowly.
Okay. Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
KZP. Let's get this number. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning. Yes, a lot of lightning crashes on this end. You see my scope. Is this bad weather coming in this way? They say there's some severe weather coming to this area later on. We'll see. Possibly severe. But I've been seeing lightning crashes here since I've been watching. Well, anyway, 10098 on the roster for the record. And I'm just running a bare 100 watts. If you need some more power, I can put it out. Go ahead.
No, I switched over to the New England antenna and you popped right up.
So did you. You're 10 over, maybe even a little more than 10 over.
Yeah, it was a zero gain turnstile made from
well. You were playing strong before, although I never got a look at your S meter, but the scope also gives you a good feeling for how strong a weaker signal is, and I can see on the scope how much stronger than you were. And it's showing on the S meter about 10 over. Maybe a little more on peaks. So it's come up a lot. I'm using a homemade coaxial dipole I've had for years. I made it myself. I can't remember, 30, maybe 40 years ago. And it's been up, it's been down. It's been knocked down a couple of times by the weather, and back up again. I just rebuilt it, put it back up. Well, it was a year or so ago, year and a half ago. It wasn't this past winter, it was the previous winter. We had a tree branch fell off one of the trees out here. We're perfectly aligned with my antenna. Crutch. Goodbye, 40-meter dipole. I was off 40 meters until the snow. It was a snowstorm until the snow melted. And you get up there and redo it. Did it in a little different way. I think it's a little better now than it was. But anyway, that's my antenna, and that's the game. So I'm using an IC7300 there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, then, once coming from the Canadian border to Toronto and I say some storms around east of Cleveland, right up in that little neck in the New York, Cleveland, Pennsylvania area there. That's where all that noise comes.
Well, I'll tell you, it's pretty strong. Oh, you can see it. It's definitely light flash. And I'm as far away from there as you can get. And I'm still picking them up pretty strong. And I have been. I was listening a little earlier. I didn't get a chance to get on, but I was doing something down here. I had the radio running. I could hear the crash. And I looked at the scope, and boy, they're extensive. And they still are. They haven't changed. That was an hour or so ago, hour and a half. All right, well, you need to make another call up. I'll be standing by.
Very good. Yeah, there's another bunch of storms up there west of very tall. Pretty intense. I think the noise is the most Ontario. Actually, Ontario. All right, good enough. We'll stand by for more check-ins in ECARS.
Hello, it's Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
MR, Meantime Reed, come on in.
Yes, very good afternoon. And beautiful sunny today, the sun's shining, and I'm a happy camper. Go ahead.
You are? What is making you happy today, Ray?
Stand by. Just sunny and all that, and I got to turn the heat pump on, keep it cool. Go ahead.
There you go. Your new heat pump, right? In here.
Oh, yeah, it's the Mr. PC top of the line. Go ahead.
There you go. Very fine. We would have had a good time laughing at the Nationals last night. Got booked 8 to 5. And they ran out of pitchers. They had to use a left fielder to pitch.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't watch the game, but we didn't win it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I believe it. Take care, Ray. Thanks for joining us today. That's 9+15.
Thank you very much. You're way up there as well, 7-3.
ECARS Radio is listening for any check-in.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Good morning. I had to switch antennas and actually switched radios, and a whole bunch better over here. Name's Alan, car 10067 in Bradford, New Hampshire.
All right, how things up there in New Hampshire?
Well, it's a somewhat blue sky, and we managed to hit 70 for the first time in 6 months.
Well, that would be nice. The mosquitoes will be out before you know it.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I live up in the woods, 1,200 feet up on a ridge line, so I got a little bit of a wetland next to me in the woods, so they'll be here soon enough. I am good with the traffic. Just nice to be able to hear you. Switched from a semi-inverted V, the peak at about 30 feet. It's a Cobra antenna, 450-pound flying, and switched over to my 43-foot ground-mounted vertical, and whole totally different sound signal. No traffic, just riding along. N1 KAK.
All right, down on business. You're solid.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, we're running the vertical, maybe 800 watts out here. Okay, that's it. Let's go get support, sir.
All righty, good deal. Crashes are running up about 8. This is East Coast Energy Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, David, Georgia. Listening for any station.
WB2OHN.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. WB2OHN and 2ZG, and any others? And WB2OHN, good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where the sun might come out, but we are expecting rain this afternoon. Still fooling around with another microphone here. This one was $10 at a Hamfest. How's it sound?
I think it's very clean, clear, crisp, 24. And just at the end of the recording I made, I opened it up to 2.7. You'll be able to hear it have some mid-lows as well.
Well, $10 at a Hamfest. How's it sound?
Yeah, that's probably not long enough sample, but if you want to make another statement, tell us what it is.
Okay, this is WB2OHN testing on my Shure 58 knockoff. It's got one of those $10 elements in it that you can get on eBay or Amazon or whatever. Some of them are 2 for $12. WB2OHN by.
Okay, that was good, Dan. Here you go.
WB2OHN testing on my Shure 58 knockoff. It's got one of those $10 elements in it that you can get on eBay or Amazon or whatever. Some of them are 2 for $12. WB2OHN by.
I'll tell you what, I think.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I have my old Turner microphone here, but it takes a while to connect that up. Maybe I'll let you take a few more contacts and give you another call. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, good deal. You're going to have a hard time beating us all with that $10 element. Sure. Sounds great. And besides, you're not that old. Very low. So, I think that's a keeper. We'll be around very slow today.
Okay, I'm here, and I did switch to the Turner microphone. Do you still copy?
Yeah, still copying it very close.
Wow. Okay. Well, the Turner is it's a real keeper because it's a 254D dynamic microphone, which I've had for years. It doesn't require any equalization. Somebody got it right in the mechanical design of the element. Go ahead.
Yeah, apparently so. What vintage is that?
Well, I've been trying to find it, and I'd say it's vintage 1960, maybe 1970. I believe this microphone was meant for public address systems.
Oh, interesting. Well, it survived. It looks like it may survive another 6.
All right. Well, thank you very much. 73 WB2OHN clear.
Okay. You know what also helps? is that there's no background noise, and so the dynamic range is very good, and there's just a little bit of punch in there, which is also, I think, a nice enhancement. So definitely, I would definitely keep both of those.
Okay, you think the punch is the same on both?
Pretty close.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks a lot. And by the way, the echo is still in the OR. It came out, but it had to go back in. 73, WB2OH and clear.
Oh my goodness. Well, how do you describe that as? It looks better than it operates.
Yeah, it does look better. WB2OH and clear. By the way, it kept blowing fuses, so I'm going to put a freaking circuit breaker in it until I fix it. I can't afford any more fuses.
I understand. You know, the manual, if you have the long line, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to figure out what he's miswired or something. He's got miswired or, you know, what their leads or something. He's ripped those leads so far back. Just a short waiting to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. I'm not going to let this one get away. WB2OH and clear.
Yeah, I agree. Well, now you know what. Order. Next on the list.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and it's still morning. And we're at 52 degrees right now, heading up towards 66. Sun's trying to come out, but that's going to be short-lived because there's some pretty good storms over in in Watertown and east of Watertown right now. So watching those on the weather satellite system, and they're heading our way. So I suspect about 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon we're going to be dodging pitchforks over.
I hear you. Well, that's time of year, Jerry. Are you the release thing?
Negative. Our head master, K1M2, is your release. He's already checked in on Slack.
Okay. I'm looking at it at the moment. Very fine. Thank you for checking in with me. Appreciate it.
I'm only seeing you on the pan, on the scope here. There's one station up 40 KC, but I think that's commercial over.
Interesting. It's a flat line here.
Yeah, it is now here too, so have a great day. Jim may have some fun. N2ZGN.
There's a big AM station. That's around 72, 90.
Yeah, that's the one I was seeing too. N2ZGN. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. It's radio WHGIN. Keep checking.
Can I call again? K2ORS Mobile?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, hey, thanks, Dave. K1 Oscar Fox, K1OF, K1OF, K2ORS Mobile. You around, Rich? Nope, guess not. Hey, thanks for letting me do that again. K2ORS will be monitoring.
K1, K1OF. Are you on the frequency?
It's a nice day. I'm sure he's got better things to do. Talk to you later. K2ORS, we'll be listening.
Alrighty. Take care. Enjoy the thrust. Good morning, 9 a.m. here on Tuesday, 14th of April. 81 degrees and mostly sunny here in North Memphis, Virginia. Station WA3GIN, operator G. There's the control station this hour. And we're standing by for any station. Section.
November 1. Yankee, India, Victor, remote.
Okay,
Go ahead and network with that.
Yeah, internet. Name here is Greg. How you doing, Dave? Station is up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Probably not quite a beach day, but downtown OV is probably starting to liven up from it's pretty dead in the winter. But we are remote down in Venice, Florida. I'm on the Flex 6400M, and I am on the iPhone. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, excellent. That's a lot. Right, my 300 baht remote. And I'm actually using the PC. So, right. Put it in the car, throw it in, just the car, and I can cell call and give me free, plus the noise reduction codec. And it does wonders. I wish they would consider putting that as codec in radio. Absolutely amazing. I'm very good here. You guys tuned up perfectly.
OV is probably starting to liven up from it's pretty dead in the winter. But we are remote down in Venice, Florida, on the Flex 6400M, and I am on the iPhone. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I think that's one big one. First one is doing a good job. 40. So, congratulations. How long are you going to be down there?
Yeah, we're down here till May 10th and return home just in time probably to get the first mowing in. And I see the snow's been off the ground, oh God, I think almost 3 weeks. So I was glad to see that. No more snow plowing build. And well, that's nothing compared to not natural gas, propane bills. Oh man, that's like going to the gas station for your car. It's getting expensive. But yeah, we keep it about 60 in the house, and I have about 10 cameras watch the place, and
sometimes the connector just drops through your head. The price is every day. Every month. Shut up better now than it was 10 years ago.
yeah, Dave. One thing I wish I could get if when I go mobile is somehow to get a hook up a microphone instead of having the iPhone in the hand. But I'd like to figure out how to run the remote with a microphone. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, and yeah, because need to, when I'm not driving, that's fine, but if I'm driving, it's
yeah, I've done a couple different things there. Mobile, one time I used the laptop, and it was awesome. But I would set the iPhone up as a hotspot, and then I would use the laptop the controller. And then I had a wireless headset, and so I could talk to the laptop with the wireless headset. We operated on a different 2.4 channel that didn't use Bluetooth. But so you do have some options there. You can, I'm pretty sure you can use the Bluetooth on the iPhone for that. And how easy to use it. Some of them still have the
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot. And yeah, I do have a headset, but I'm not used to headsets. But I got that option, and I'll have to look into if there's a plug-in on the computer or something, and we'll work on that. Thanks, Dave. Good to catch you, and have a good rest of the day. And one.
Good day. You know what? Excuse me for all the time. I'll go there just in there. Let's see what you can pull out. Take care when you're out there driving around and talking on the radio. You're right. So if you how often you reboot the system at home, like one of the things that I ran into is that get a fresh restart every once in a while. So there may be something about you're getting a little during some of the transmission. Sometimes that's a fuckery. Gary, appreciate you telling me about your internet reboot. This is ECARS. Just 7 minutes after the hour. Almost more check. Nothing here. Great to meet you. Oh, interesting. HRV. Oh. I'll take it. There's one. All right, come on.
Alrighty, Dave. Well, thank you very, very much for running the festivities here for the last hour. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And great job as always. Been listening, I don't know, for about 15, 20 minutes. Taking care of some other business that needs to be taken care of around here. So, kind of a busy day. Take care, Dave. Have a good rest of your week. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan, India Mike, and I will be attempting to facilitate the net for the next hour. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan, India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from our second largest city of Nashua. Let's see. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Please, the 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop for us, so please cooperate with your net control operator and exit the frequency at precisely 1:30. A good many of the guys will cut you off at exactly 1:30, so please heed my warning here. That would be greatly appreciated. Well, let's see what else. Mobiles have a priority, so if you're mobile, make sure I know. And I guess other than that, I haven't got a whole big bunch to say. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. And if you didn't quite catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, although I think that doesn't work as well as it used to. ECARS.net will also work. .net, just ECARS.net. ECARS.net. No dots, no nothing. And that'll probably get you a good search result as well. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins and no chickens for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, the big man in up there in Peru stands alone. How you doing, Jerry? And to ZGN, K1MQ.
Oh, good afternoon there, Jim. And right now we've got the sun's trying to get through the clouds, but not doing too good. We're at 53. We got thunderstorms heading our way. So it doesn't look like I'll be on the radio much this afternoon into the evening. I think we're going to have storms right up through the evening. And some of them are looking pretty nasty. They're Watertown and east of Watertown heading our way. So another couple hours, I suspect, and head right around what they were thinking. Anyhow, we made we had a little problem last night tuning up the amp. The dummy load was showing it wasn't there, and I checked it out. I had an open. So this morning I took it out of the can and cleaned it up, and before I did, I checked, and it said, yeah, it was there at the two ends of the big resistor, but at the ground and at the center point of the PL259 or SO259, it wasn't showing anything. So I took it out of its two holding spots on each end and cleaned that. Took some deoxit, hit the connectors and the ends of the resistor, and now it's back right where it should be. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. I got to figure out what the heck's going on with my dummy load down in PA. It looked to me like the last time I was down there that it had been leaking. And I'm not sure if mineral oil freezes or not. Because it's a case of I really never
never checked, and they have no idea. But there was some oil on the floor about where the dummy load is located at on the floor. So I don't know. Maybe my the paint can from MFJ has sprung a leak or something, and that could happen, especially sitting on concrete like that. Moisture and everything else gets in it. But boy, you run a dummy load. I thought that was the thing of the past from us older guys. Over.
Well, I try to be tune off air as much as possible, and then once I do the dummy load, then I'll come on and I'll tune up to the antenna, which takes a lot less time than tuning up all the way.
Right. I'll tell you the truth. Once the antenna tuner is set so that it looks like 50 ohms to the amplifier and to the rig, I really don't have to do anything other than turn it on and operate. Load it into the dummy load, which is 50 ohms, and the antenna looks pretty much like 50 ohms to the amplifier, and everybody seems to be pretty happy. Over.
Hi, Roger. I do the same thing. I've got, I remember where the two pointers are pointing, and for this frequency, and I bring it up there, and I check it on the dummy load to make sure. And but there's, when you got birds sitting on the wire and tree leaves out, it changes the resonance of the antenna, and ice on top of the bowline and bridging between ground and the hot legs has a tendency to change that impedance. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Seems to me like the antenna tuner, which is an automatic tuner, takes care of all of that now. So I worry less about that. I don't I have a manual tuner sitting here, but I'm not running it. I'm using an MFJ antenna tuner, and it seems to work. I've heard some guys say some bad things about them, but as long as nothing changes in the world, like you said, ice on the antenna or a bird who is soon to discover RF energy is sitting on it, it just seems to work. Over.
Roger. Believe it or not, you went right down to almost the weeds that time, and then came back up. We've got some atmospherics today, but it's not showing up on the maps, and that's something else. So anyhow, we'll let you go, and I thank Jeff for taking the net this morning, because I was ready to take it if nobody else did, but he said he was bored, so I gave it to him.
Boy, I had like a time in my life when I could honestly say I was bored. I usually got something to do. Today was chase around stuff to deal with the property down in Pennsylvania, the second piece of property, and try to get me and the township on the same wavelength. They don't seem to be want to be on the same frequency that I'm on, so it's been a little bit of a problem. And with all of these reports about bad storms, and Dave was mentioning up around by Cleveland and the Erie point up of Pennsylvania, he was saying that looked kind of questionable going on up there. So I pulled up weather.com, and I'm going to take a look and see what the heck is supposedly going on there, and worry about nothing, which is the storm that's probably going to go through. Over.
And I'm looking right now, and there is a line of storms that is just clearing the northwest corner that actually hits Lake Erie, and it's sweeping along the New York-Pennsylvania border heading east. Over.
All right. Well, about 40 miles south of Erie is where the place is. So sounds like it might be a little nasty out there. So might be some rain in the future. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You can always look at your cameras.
Yeah, I don't know why. The camera stopped charging the other day, and I've been having a problem with it that it doesn't want to talk to me anymore. So I don't know why it's not charging. Squirrels ate the charging wire from the solar panel, or the solar panel got knocked off by a squirrel or some other critter, or some neighbor got tired of the webcams. Well, they don't turn on any lights, so I don't know. They didn't want me recording what the heck was going on in my backyard, but it's my backyard, damn it. I usually have it pointed towards the little lake, what they call it a lake, but it's more of a pond, a little pond that's in behind my house, and watch for the wildlife that goes back there, because I always have deer and never used to have raccoons, but now I got like 3 raccoons, and the other day they had a big tussle going on. The 3 of them were fighting with each other, something fierce. I'm not sure if they were all males or there was one female in the group, but they were chasing each other and not being very nice to each other either.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I saw a male turkey showing off his feathers to his harem the other day, so you know what that's all about. 7-3, and we'll let you get some other contacts there. N2ZGN.
All right, take care, Jerry. Always my pleasure. That's Jerry, N2ZGN. He is one of our very, very premier net controllers here. You find him substituting in more places than I can keep track of sometimes. He is located in Peru, New York, which is about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and he is your net control on Fridays, 11 to 12. Then he takes a bit of a peanut butter lunch break and comes back at 1 o'clock and runs till 1:30. On Sundays, he's here from 1 until 1:30. Usually more like 2 o'clock, since we don't have a hard stop on Sunday, so you can listen a little longer to Jerry on Sundays, and he does a good job on Sundays. Alrighty, Jerry is 20993 on the lifetime roster, and we really appreciate that as well, and all of Jerry's efforts in helping us out here on ECARS. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. OWO, not real strong. Hopefully we can manage to make a go of it. Go ahead. Okay, Larry, little on the weak side. The new ham stick, I'm not sure that it's working. Well, it's probably working about as well as can be expected. I don't know, you're about an S4, something like S5, something like that. Copyable, but not real strong. How's everything with you today? And long time no talk, over.
Yeah, Roger, maybe that helped out a little bit, but yeah, beautiful day up here today, sun shining, I'm out in the garage with a portable setup, as I said, and trying to talk myself a little bit in the walk. So I might just continue that all Roger.
You know, somehow I'm likely to agree with that plan. I need to get out. I want to trim some of the bushes around the house and trim a plum tree and trim a couple more trees that need the branches are too far down. They're going to hit me in the head when I mow. So got to do that. I clean up some of the little flower beds around, but we are well on the way to that. Beautiful day here today, and forsythia's in bloom, the daffodils are in bloom, life is good, the birds are chirping, the bluebirds are out, they're still pooping on my head. Over.
That was the case. I think I'd invest in a hat,
Yeah, absolutely right, Larry. Hey, Larry, always a pleasure to hear you. Please stop by more often. I don't know whether you're going to swing down to Near Fest this year or not, but if you are, stop by and see me. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the gray van this year or if I'm going to use the new-to-me pickup truck. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure that out just before Hamfest. It all depends on rain and how much crap I'm going to take with me. Over.
Well, let's call for value for his book. The truck is a thing.
The truck's more valuable, I can assure you of that. The van will, for sure, because I don't want to stack things up to the in the back end of a pickup truck. That just doesn't work. The van's got a lot of headroom, and I can pack it to the ceiling.
So definitely bring the van. That's no brainer.
All right, thank you, Larry. That's KD1OWO, Larry the Lid, as he is known elsewhere, in Skowhegan, Maine. 10499 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate that from you there, Larry. And he's about, we'll call it 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1CEI.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. All right, we got 2 on echo around. We got Ed and we got Art. And I'm going to pick up Ed first. WB1CEI, Ed, how's everything with you today?
All right, K1F2, WB1CEI, afternoon, Jim 168 on the roster there. We are about, I go twice that. We're about 75 degrees here, almost 77 degrees here, 76 degrees here. Bright sunshine out there right now. I got the clouds going. I guess we might get some rain or something tonight here. I just got up, cleaned off the deck and around the pool, brought up, set it out on the deck there, makes it look like a little breaky weather, like the scene with day. Nice to see the furniture around out there, so we did that. And they're going to have to mow lawn again tomorrow. If we get any more, the sun is making the grass really grow right now. I mowed it once last week. I'm going to probably do it again this week, maybe tomorrow. It isn't too hot. So we have 75 degrees again. We could use the reason to say we're down on the range. All the ponds and lakes look good, but grass and ground is pretty dry. We haven't had much moisture. We had no frost at all this year. Everything went into the ground early. Okay, Jim, sounding good. Now let's go. You're about a 5'9", just 5'9" here. Good copy. And I think the only problem I got here, I think my Meritron antenna tuner, I think that just crapped out on me because that doesn't show anything when I'm talking to them. That's just not doing anything when I try to tune. I had to go back to the regular tune it with their antenna tuner in the rig. They just put on me there, so I guess that's all. But I hope you're doing well, Jim. Be safe up there. Take care, and we'll talk to you later tonight.
All right, Ed, sure will. At least I hope we will. Good load of wind on the creek don't rise, and the next door neighbor's husband doesn't decide to shoot me. WB2CEI, Ed, he's over in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster, and he is your NCS on Thursdays from 11 to 12. And the Arctic on a couple of other nets that on 75 meters, so you can hear him periodically in those places. And he's about 125 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is your next net control, as a matter of fact. Art down there in
Oh, Christ, I can't think of the town now.
Sumfield Connect.
No, that's somebody else. I can't come up with it. I don't know why. Go ahead, Art.
Well, good afternoon, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And I just noticed I could not hear Ed whatsoever. The angle of refraction must not be good for close-in stations. He's only about 45 miles away. And I couldn't hear a peep.
Well, it seems to me, though I haven't had that many contacts, but I've had you're the fourth, and everybody's been less than 200 miles. Nobody real in close, but everybody's been less than 200 miles over.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, Jim, I got the MG, running pretty good. So, very, very happy.
Today is such a gorgeous day, at least up here. I think you ought to fire it up and take it for a ride. I haven't started the T-Bird yet this year. I got to get that done. Got to get the battery up to snuff and everything else so that'll happen. But and then I want to take it out for a little bit of a spin around the neighborhood and see what kind of trouble and mayhem I can create. Art, see you at the top of the hour. Always my pleasure, and great signal coming up from the Stratford, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, Jim. Well, thank you very much for taking me, and thanks for all you do here on ECARS. Not just enough control, but a controller of all the controllers. You're a controller. That's what you are. So you have a wonderful day. I'll catch you at 1 o'clock. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford. Listening and on the side.
All right, thanks, Art. Talk to you soon. That's WA1SWL. After he gets done with the net at 1:30, I suspect he might fire up that little old MGTC and take a little bit of a ride around the neighborhood. And harass the neighbors with that hot rod. Yeah, always good to hear him. 10470 on the lifetime roster and about, we'll call it 150 miles from here. And this is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
Now, I should know who that is, because the call sounds familiar, but it's coming to me immediately. Gary over in Buffalo, New York. Well, we haven't spoken that soon, I think. This is Gary, but maybe I got the call wrong. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's a nice day here. The thunderstorms have cleared out, and it's nice and temperate. Other than that, I'm putting about 800 watts into a 43-foot vertical. The band is a little squirrely today, but it's passable. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, it is, Gary, and you got a good signal up here, about an S9. Good to hear the storms went through. That means they went through my place down in Pennsylvania. I haven't gone and looked at the webcams to see what the heck is going on down there, but rumor has it down around Erie and south of there probably was a bit of a thunderstorm. We'll see what I can manage to see. Good to hear you. It has been a while. Last time you and I had the pleasure, according to my logbook, which could be wrong, and that looks like the first time we ever chatted with each other was back in September of last year. So it's been a little while. Over.
Yeah, I usually check into the net a little later, almost close to closing time. So I'm a little early today. Anyhow, can I get your call again in phonetics, please?
Sure, it's Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, or King Always One, Mary Queen.
Got it. Thanks a lot. Excellent. All right, so I'll move along so you can get some more check-ins, and thanks for doing the net, and see you down the log, 73.
All right, so far, Gary, you are the long contact of the day at 375 miles. Says exactly 375 miles. That's KD2QAQ, Gary in Buffalo, New York. And that's the information on Gary, and this is KA1MQ.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet.
Hey, JR, come on in.
Yep, second contact in a row for Buffalo. How's that?
Oh, wow. Must be my lucky day.
Well, that's one way of looking at it anyway.
Oh, Andy, what's going on with you today? Boy, I'll tell you, you're not actually in Buffalo. You're in one of the suburbs, Cheektowaga. I don't know how to pronounce it. You guys with some of the Indian names up there just get me over.
You didn't do a bad job at all. It is exactly that, Cheektowaga.
Well, boy, that makes me feel a lot better that I actually came close. Let's see, last time you and I talked was a very, very, very long time ago. 2024, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm not home during the day very often, so I don't catch you guys all that much. So I'm surprised it was even that soon.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll forgive you then. It must be work that keeps you away from us.
Yeah, that pesky work. If it wasn't for work, life would be so much easier.
I'm retired. Trust me, it don't get easier.
Yeah, your ex-YL just finds more stuff for you to do.
Yeah, and I find more stuff for me to do, too. It seems like more nets to run and more radio to play.
Oh, that sounds tough. Yeah, I feel so bad for you.
And cars to play with, and hell, I got more irons in the fire than I can deal with. But that's what makes it all fun. Over.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we're trying to enjoy it the best we can. I think we're going to move. I don't know exactly when, but coming up to a new station near you. Andy, thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. I always see Cheektowaga on the exits off of 90 when I go down to my place down in PA. So next time I'll give a good wave. Over.
That sounds good because you can see my antennas from the thruway as you're going by.
Oh, I can? Where? Give me a better idea exactly where I should be looking.
When you're coming through the free section of I-90, I am just off the William Street exit, just before the I-190 interchange.
Okay, I will look the next time and see if I can spy your antennas. Great. Usually I stop a little bit south of there at the Indian Reservation and buy my last tank of gas before Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania is outrageous on their gas prices, and the Indian Res is pretty cheap. Although the last couple of times Ohio ended up run neck and neck. But hey, the gasoline prices are right out of control.
There you go. Yeah, well, the price of gas all over the place is insane. So just, drive conservatively, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. And I'm thinking that I got this pickup truck with a 352 in it, and thinking, that's a real conservative gas mileage kind of car, about 12 miles to a gallon.
Yeah, it's not good when you can use the gas gauge as a fan.
There you go. Stomp it on the floor and just watch your gas gauge go away. Hey, Andy, take care. Good to hear you. And beautiful signal in here. That's W2AJR, Andy in Cheektowaga, New York, 21284 on the lifetime roster.
says 375 miles, so same as the last station. Looks like the band is a little longer than I thought. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Well, the band looks a lot flatter than what it did before. At least I could hear mid-cars before. Now I don't see anything on the spectrum. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Oh, hello there, Larry. How's everything in Youngstown? Are you still in Youngstown? EQQ, are you there?
Yeah, I think you called me. You dropped down into the noise, but I just wanted to get in and say hello to you, KB8EQQ.
Well, you did too. Holy mackerel, Larry. What a bad shift in the band. Good to hear you, Larry. Not very well, but good to hear you. Thanks for taking the time to stop by. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you again, I hope, real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, okay. I'm not able to copy what you're saying, but at least I got in to say hello to you, and I'll let you carry on, KB8EQQ.
All right, my noise level is quite low today. It's about an S2, and you're just above it, so good copy. That's Larry, KB8EQQ, Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, and just push magic button. This tells me he's about 500 miles away, so maybe the band is lengthening out. I'm not sure where the heck it's going. Larry is now my long contact at 500 miles. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Too quick for me to pick it up. Try it again. Over. Whiskey 4, Hawaii. Come on in.
you need not have one, Bruce. No requirement for that, but a good signal out of. I forgot what town you said in Maryland, but a good signal coming out of there. About an S9 thereabouts, and real good copy on you. Over. All right, Bruce. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. It's beautiful weather up here, although I don't know. There's supposed to be storms coming in at some point later. So let's see how that works out. Bruce, thanks very much for stopping by. That was W4HI Bruce in Seneca. Well, he's in Seneca, New York, transmitting from Frederick, Maryland, and if he were in Seneca, he'd be 800 miles away. In Frederick, Maryland, I think it's probably about 350 miles from here. So there we go. It looks to me like the band's shifting around in a funky way. We'll see how things keep on going. This is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. I see South cars on the spectrum, so I presume that the band might be a little bit longer. I don't know. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Golf Oscar Foxtrot, come on in.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
I think you said Whiskey 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Correct me if I got that wrong, over.
Yes, negative. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Alrighty. Let's see. First time contact for me. I appreciate that. Let's see. Windows here. This is, I don't know where Mowopac, New York is, but I'm sure you give me a clue. And do you go by Bob, Robert, Rob, or some other name? Over.
Roger. I usually go by Rob, but as I get older, people are calling me Bob. But I have an ECAR number, 21344.
All right, Robert. Well, we got the ECARS number of 21344 on the lifetime roster, and I didn't put the magic button. At about 150 miles from here. Not really strong today. What you running for gear over there?
Yeah, Roger, you're fading sometimes, but you're coming in about 5.3 and fading. I think it's the band, over.
Oh boy, you dropped down to being uncopyable. I'm sorry, Robert. I wish things were a little bit better, especially for first-time contact. Please don't be a stranger. Check in anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. A little bit on the weak side, but especially with the band condition, it's changed around. I don't know where the heck it's going with itself, but we'll figure that out as time goes on. Over.
Roger. Got most of that. I hear I'm on the weak side, and that's understandable. Doing 20 watts. So with that, we'll say our 73s and let you keep going. Over.
All right, Robert. No copy at all on that last transmission. That's KE2GOF in Mohopac, New York, 21344 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here. So the band's got to be, I don't know, lumping it out maybe, because all of the stations within 300 miles were pretty good before. Now they're stinkola, but I can see South Cars, so I don't know. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
K1OS, K2ORS, Mobile, you out there, Rich? K1OS, K2ORS, Mobile, you around, Rich?
There's somebody way down in the noise level that I can hear. I can see your lips moving, but I can't copy it. This is K1MQ. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. KA1M, Q for ECARS. Hey, there he is. And for JTJ. Hey, JT, how's everything going with you?
Oh, man, everything is fine. Oh, yeah, mathematics up in. You're cut off the other side, then on down there fishing there. Saw a couple of one, and over to the other part, and saw a couple of that. I just been hearing music down this morning there. Just enjoying this warm weather over here. Just doing a little fishing, ran around outside earlier last. Come home and feed our fish there a little bit of lunch in. Got ready to see if I hear anybody last. I tell you, it don't sound like spring conditions best in the world right now, but at least I did make it in here from heat today.
Yeah, roger that, JT. Yeah, I can hear you. That's a good thing. And I wonder how you did fishing. How'd you do fishing? Over?
Oh, I caught a couple in one pond, and then I rode the side by side over to the other pond over there. Caught two or three over there. Anything, always just going back. So that's I was just keep going to the same pond fishing anyway. So all I do is going back. I don't even keep anything.
Yeah, roger that. I'm pretty much the same way. Pond up here, I don't keep anything out of. And the little pond down in my place in Pennsylvania, I don't keep anything from there. Sometimes I do keep stuff out of the lake. If I'm swimming lakes, if I catch something worth eating, if I catch a couple of nice fish, we'll keep them and eat them over.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but over here, right about a 1,500-acre cornfield over here. We own a house over here right in the middle of it there. And the guy over here, you wouldn't believe the chemicals he put on their corn and soybeans over here. And I tell you, all of it kind of runs to them ponds down in them bottoms down there. And I tell you, he put so much stuff on them crops right there, I'd be scared to eat anything with them ponds.
Yeah, I can understand that. Fished a lot of places like that. When I was in Pennsylvania, we used to fish for carp and catfish on the Ohio River down from the steel mills, and you didn't want to eat anything you caught out of there. Over?
Yeah, you're right. Well, I tell you, the guy that owned them fields right there, he owns right about 4,000 acres over here in the neighborhood. It's one of the biggest farms in the county of Appomattox down here. I tell you, it's a huge farm there for sure there. And I tell you, when he raised crops, I tell you, when he plants that corn over here, it looks to me like we just live in the middle of a corn maze.
Right.
Yeah, roger that. Well, those farmers, some of them do put a lot of chemicals on what they do. Local guy street from me, he's pretty conservative on the chemicals. He tries to not do any more than he really needs to. Minimal amount of pesticides and et cetera. What he said to customers, and I've been there when he said it, if you don't like worms in your corn occasionally and you got to dig out a worm, well, I'll tell you what, you're shopping at the wrong damn store.
I tell you, I hate to say it, you can fade on out in the background there. I can barely hear you now. Anyway, I just want to check in there, say hello to everybody. and give you a hit, there. So I'm get on over here. Maybe you can find somebody else out there to check in on your net there. We'll talk to you later there. Info at JTJ is going to be Clint.
JT, always my pleasure, and after a little bit, I'll probably go down and listen to the nickel belt net and see if I can hear you down there. But the band seemed to have fallen apart. It's N4 JT in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the Western Oscar, and about 560 miles from here. Long contact of the day so far. This is K1M2. Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec Series. Whiskey Bravo 2, I think there was something with an M at the end of that. Go ahead. All right, I got as far as Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar, and I think you said one more letter after that. Over. Oscar Echo Mike. I was going to think you were going to say OAM, which is who I do know, but let's see, OEM. I'm not sure that I know that call. Let's see if we got it right. I hope I did. It is Whiskey Bravo 2 OEM. Try it again. Boy, conditions aren't that great. Over. Oscar radio mic, is that a QSL? Oh, boy, I'll tell you. What's up with this stuff? I thought I heard OEG, and then I thought I heard OIM. Well, I'm not sure which one is the correct one. Is number 1 or number 2 correct? You mean number 1 or number 2? Yeah, I think that went away. I apologize. The band dropped totally out. Can't hear you at all. Hopefully we can manage to do it again at some point in time. I do have a couple pretty close to yours, but I'm not getting it, and the band fell apart. So, thanks for attempting anyhow. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, I heard Victor Alpha 3, and I'm not sure the rest of the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, it'd be Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Peter from Ashton, Ontario. Wishing everybody a good afternoon. Things are going quite well over here. We're getting intermittent rain on and off there for most of the day. And, well, I
I guess conditions are rather poor this morning or this afternoon. We'll see how they progress as the afternoon goes on there. So anyway, sir, hey, 73s, we do hear you. We hear the other guy way in the background there that you tried to bring in, but no can do there. He's right in the mud there. Anyway, the VA3 FXR will be standing by.
You all said, Peter, we have chatted before, not that long ago either, Peter. Up in Ashton, not a bad signal for fan conditions. It's been kind of tough with everybody this afternoon. I don't know. I was watching South Cars earlier, and they could hear them pretty well. Here, I don't know. You're about in the average of distances of about 250 miles from here, so not terribly bad, and that's about where the average distance has been.
I hear you. Well, we're on the end fed right now. We could switch over to the dipole. I don't know if that's going to make it any better or any worse. Could go either way.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're well above the noise level at about an S5 to S7, and that's all the more that matters. I can hear you quite well, Peter.
There you go. Anyways, here we are on the dipole. Hopefully, we're doing just as well, or maybe a little better. Who knows?
A whole bunch over S9 on the dipole.
Oh, well, there you go. Fantastic. It all depends, eh? It all depends on which way things go there. Sometimes the dipole's better, sometimes the end fed's better.
Yeah, I have the same kind of problem. I have a Bazooka up, and sometimes it works really well on 40, and other times I maybe might even have an antenna on. Because that's how poorly things work. But Peter, thanks very much for joining us today. I appreciate it. And last time we had the pleasure was 31st of
K1OF, K2RS Mobile. You ran, Rich?
So it hasn't been that long. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. And I was hoping maybe you could hear the other stations. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing them well enough to get the call. It's all comes being equal. You have a good one. 73.
73s. I did hear mobile out there. I'm not sure whether he's still there or not, but we'll say 73s. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
All right. Well, let me make a call out and see if I can bring a mobile in, and you can hear him better than I. The mobile station will try to check in. K1 for ECARS.
K2ORS Mobile. Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Peter, are you hearing him well enough to relay? Because I'm not.
Absolutely. Let me get something to write down here. I think it's K2S Mobile there. Go right ahead, K2S. Give me your full call sign and then go ahead.
Kilowatt 2 Ontario Radio Sierra. Kilowatt 2 Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile in Massachusetts. Name is Warren. Over.
K2ORS. Warren. Yeah, we got a good copy on you. You're sounding good up this way. We got you way over the noise.
Yeah, you're loud here. I'm not hearing the net control very well. Net control is in my noise. I was looking for a station, K1 Oscar Fox. I don't know if he's in there.
Give it a call there, K1 Oscar Fox. Somebody's looking for you. Go right ahead.
K1OF, K2ORS Mobile. Are you around, Rich? I guess not. Thanks for letting me in. K2ORS Mobile, Massachusetts, 73.
73 there. K2OS Mobile, VA3 FXR, in the shack up in Ashton, Ontario. Go ahead there, Nick Control, back at you. He's finished.
Alrighty, I think right, it was K2OF Oscar Foxtrot, and it's John in Erie, Pennsylvania, but he's mobile. Is that a QSL?
Negative. K2 Oscar Romeo Sierra.
Boy, I'll tell you, we can screw things up like nobody's business. Let's see, Warren in Wayland, Massachusetts, over.
That's the one. You got that one right.
All right. Well, thank you, Warren, for checking in. I couldn't pick up anything from you. I apologize, but band conditions are what they are. Thanks for swinging by, and thanks for the relay, Peter. Greatly appreciate it. Good signal, and good to thank you very much for doing a fine job of relaying. 7-3, talk to you soon.
73 is VA3 FXR. We'll be standing by and listening.
Alrighty, well, that's going to be it for me today. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today. I greatly appreciate all the check-ins. The band conditions are not that great. And your next deck controller, he has a super signal out of Stratford, Connecticut, and usually I can hear him to no end of tomorrow. So, Art, come on in. K1SWL, K1MQ. W1SWL, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, inheriting a horrible band, it appears.
Boy, barely hearing you now. Boy, you were 20 over. You were a good solid S9 before, but I can barely hear you. Have a good shift, Art. It looks like things are falling apart quickly on us. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Well, thank you very much. And for those that can hear me, welcome aboard. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. ECARS is a general open radio service net. Membership is not required to participate. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. Location is Stratford, Connecticut, which is about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. I'll be your net control operator until 1:30, about a half an hour. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now.
K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, I have an ORS. Are there any others?
We might as well stick the OR in there. VA3 FXR.
Okay, have you FXR. Let me get the mobile right now because I couldn't hear him earlier. K2ORS, as in Sam, mobile. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing?
I'm good, Art. Name is Warren. I'm mobile on I-95 in northern Massachusetts here. And be mobile for almost an hour left here on the trip. Anyway, I was looking for K1OF, but we just gave him a call and he wasn't there, so we will be listening. Thanks for running the net. W1SWL, Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Roger Warren, hey, beautiful signal this time around. When you were talking earlier, I could not hear you, so the band is really, really degraded at the moment. What I've noticed is anyone short is not doing very well, and anyone really long is not doing very well either. So, life is a box of chocolates. And thanks so much for checking in, Warren.
All right, thank you, 73.
73s. And next up, I have Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio with a magnificent signal. Come on in.
Magnificent signal. My gosh, that's hard to believe given today's conditions there. They're basically all over the map. Well, right now we're running on the dipole. I'm not quite sure how well you're hearing me on the dipole. We could switch over to the NFED. We've got two active antennas that we could choose from, and the other fellow there, the other controller, heard me better on the dipole. But hey, it can go either way.
Well, sure enough, Pete, I have you at a solid 5.9, great audio on the dipole, and I was listening earlier, and you were about the same with the NFED, so both of them are doing you a tip of the hat, old man.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, hey, we'll take it. Conditions are a little iffy there for sure. I heard, I'm not sure if this will create any, how should I say, conditions, change in conditions, but apparently there's supposed to be a comet that's traveling between the Earth and the Sun sometime this afternoon. And whether or not that will make any difference in radio communication, not sure, but this is what I hear.
Wow, that's kind of cool. A lot of celestial stuff going on, you know, with the manned space flight and a comet. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll let you go there, Pete. Thanks for checking in. Great signal, great audio, and great for you to check in with me once again. So this is Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio, about 250 miles away from me in Ashton, Ontario. 73s there, Pete.
73s. A3 FXR will be standing by listening.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. If you hear somebody I don't, which is very likely, you let me know as a relay. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for chickens and check-ins here on ECARS. Any station, call now. Okay, I think I heard Whiskey Delta 4, Sierra Delta Charlie Portable. Is that correct? Sure enough, Steve, how you doing? In Arlington, Virginia. Oh, my goodness, you're the longest contact so far of the three, 285 miles. What's up in Arlington, Virginia? Oh yeah, well I have the big square sky loop up, 80 through 10 meter sky loop in a square configuration horizontal to the Earth, so it's like a quad on its side. Think of that way. And I have you at about a 5.7, so your mag loop is doing great, Steve. Roger. Well, I'll take 5 and 7 on a day like this. So we're 5-7 both ways. Heinz Variety, QSL?
QSL that. Well, let's get back to that. That was the D4SB6.
Roger. That's Whiskey Delta 4 Sierra Delta Charlie. Steve in Yorktown and in Virginia. I don't know exactly how many miles, but it's more than 285 for sure. Hey, that's kind of cool. We're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
I have a Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. What's going on?
Hey, good day. Boy, you are booming in here in Chincoteague Island, Virginia, on the Eastern Shore. About 10 over 9 here. Nice solid signal, great audio, and just kind of came into my workshop area where all my ham radio stuff is, and you were booming in. And I'm on a 80 meter loop also, and horizontal loop, and it's doing you a great favor there.
Well, these loops love each other, Bill. They really, really do. They're both horizontally polarized, and I'm looking at your mug shot from QRZ. Hey, nice beard too, baby. Well, you're definitely on the log. I do post to Logbook of the World and to QRZ, so those will be going up after the shift is over. And you're about 290 miles away, perhaps the longest contact. And have you tried your loop on other bands with a tuner? Yeah, likewise with mine. On 17, which is not, it's not a contest channel, but nonetheless, on 17, when I'm issuing CQs in single sideband voice, I've talked as far away as India, Pakistan, New Zealand, South Africa, Japan. Reaches out anywhere on 17. Really loves 17. Likes 15. 10 is odd. 10 is odd. There's a lot of lobes and nulls on 10. Have you noticed that? Yeah, Roger. What are you using for a tuner? Okay, yeah, that works good. Here I'm using the Flex Tuner Genius, which just works magnificently. It stores all the previous QSO information once it tunes up automatically. You tune it up for about 10 or 15 watts, and then it stores the results. The next time you're kind of near that frequency, it automatically jumps right into tune, correct? Yeah, what's nice, I run two antennas in a diversity situation, so this Tuner Genius is actually two tuners in one. So I have one antenna on port A, and I have another antenna on port B, and it tunes both antennas at the same time. Can you imagine that? Yeah, really would. But, Flex just resells this piece of gear. It's actually made by 4 Oscar 3 Alpha out of Italy. And they put a Flex name on it and they resell it. It's either a dual station or dual transceiver or a single transceiver configuration. Yeah, roger that, Bill. I'll let you go with that beautiful 5-9 signal. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform from, I'm going to destroy your name of your island. It's Chincoteague Island in Virginia, right? Chincoteague. Okay, Chincoteague. I like that. Rolls off the tongue. Roger there, Bill. It's Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener. Yeah, 73s, Bill. And this is ECARS. I am Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, operator Art, listening for all stations. Come now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
WB4 Yellow Victor Whiskey.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I have Sierra November Golf. I have a Yankee Victor, and there was somebody else you got walked on. So that last station, come on back.
WB4 Yellow Victor Whiskey.
Okay, have a Bravo 4, and I couldn't get the rest.
Yankee Victor Whiskey. Yankee Victor Whiskey.
Okay, Yankee Victor Whiskey. We have 3 of you. So we're going to start off with you because right now the propagation's good. You may be the furthest away. So Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Victor Whiskey. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Art. Whiskey 1 SWL. This is WB4 Yellow Victor Whiskey. My name is Dale. I'm in North Carolina, approximately 20 miles north of Raleigh, the state capital. I'm running an inverted V, 20 foot in the center, 10 foot on the ends, and I'm running 100 watts. Back to you, Art.
Roger, Dale, and I have you here at about a 5.7 with that relatively low antenna. Have you ever thought, can you get it up higher one of these days?
Well, not this one. It's as high as it's going to get. It does an amazing job with South Africa late at night. ZS6CCY in northern South Africa. It seems to be tuned and positioned directly to him. I'm able to get 5 nines out of Zulu Sierra 6 Charlie Yankee Bill in South Africa. Back to you, Art.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, Dale. You know, it's amazing. It's kind of interesting. Whenever I'm doing DX, which isn't too often anymore, but when I did do DX, it was mostly the other guys with these massive antenna systems that really made the difference. Didn't much matter what I did, but nonetheless, I did contact a bicycle portable from Gibraltar, the Rock of Gibraltar, right across from Morocco, and he was using 5 watts. So in that case, I figured I actually did some heavy lifting.
Yes, sir, Art, I understand. Well, Bill in northern South Africa, his 4-element beam is at 120 feet, and it has a 53-foot boom, so he was doing most of the lifting there also. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, Dale, thanks so much for checking in. This is your first time with me, and don't be a stranger. Whiskey Bravo 4 Yankee Victor Whiskey from Franklin, North Carolina. The longest contact of the day at 481 miles. 73, my friend.
Yeah, 73s, and the city is Franklinton. Put Tango Ocean November on the end of it. I'm 20 miles north of Raleigh, the state capital. Thank you so much, Art. 73.
73, Franklinton. That's right. I screwed up. Well, you have a great day. Now we're going to go. Let's see. We're going to Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Come on in. I'll tell you the truth. You want me to tell you the truth? Okay, Norm. The XYL is in the hospital. I've done better. I'm going to go visit her today, and I have to temper my expectations. I can't get too high. I can't get too low. I've got to be right in the middle. QSL. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, Norm. Yeah, the towers, gravity functions, right? Yeah, me too. Hey, Norm, you're about a 5'9" here, so whatever you're using, it's doing a good job. Well, that'll do her. That'll do her, Norm. I want to thank you so much for checking in here on ECARS, and tip of the hat to you with that great signal. And hope you get better, my friend. And my fingers and toes crossed for you. QSL? 73, Norm. And last but absolutely not least, Alpha 2, a Yankee Victor. Who are you?
Well, the name is Bill. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Here in Rochester, New York. 21257. Copy, North Carolina. 25 copy. 5x5, but quite okay. I just copied Fatigue Island. And Yankee Victor Whiskey. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. And to both of you, I wish both of you all the best. Life is real. There's no alternative to life, but it's still real. We're dealing with our own issues around here. So we do our best. And just put one foot in front of the other and be happy that we're here. I'm on the 10 check right before. Just the front of it. See you.
Well, how you doing there, Bill? Yeah, long time no talk. The last time we talked was January 20th. And at that time, you were on a Swan 350, which you had brought back to life.
Swan 350. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. You're right. Swan 350. I have a Swan 500C and a Swan 240. They're fantastic. The 350 had to be on about an hour and a half or 2 hours before it did not drift. This morning I was on my QRT band. It's the QMX Plus transceiver, full band transceiver, 3.5 watts, and it's great. But I know that we've got problems today. We had storms coming in this morning. I've talked too long. Back to you, AA2YB.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I definitely hear static crashes out in the distance. And the weather prognosis, let me tell you what the weather is here in Connecticut. Right now I have 72 degrees. It is sunny. There's just some faint clouds in the sky, but the prognosis is for some thunderstorms to roll in off of New York, coming southeast into Connecticut. So it's going to be a little bit damp later on in the evening. QSL?
Yeah, you're getting my greeting. It came through, rolled through around 8:30 this morning, maybe 9 o'clock. So it's kind of slow moving, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It was thunder and lightning in the distance, a lot of it, but it was in the distance. I did take off the antennas. I grounded them. I ground antennas always. And I also have the Diamond, S2000 or S1000 or SC1000 lightning arrestor on it, on both antennas. That's enough for today. AATYB clear.
Roger, Bill, I want to thank you very much for checking in. Alpha 2, a Yankee Victor from Rochester, New York. 73s, my friend, and we're now looking for a few more check-ins. We have about 5 minutes left. For those of you that don't know, we do stop transmission here on ECARS at exactly 1:30 as we make way for the Central States Traffic Net, just a KC down. So we have to vacate. So if we're in the middle of a queue zone, all of a sudden I don't come back, it's probably 1:30 and I have gone QRT. So we're looking for 1 or 2 more check-ins. Come now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins and chickens. Any station, call now. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. Come now. Hello, this is ECARS. Check-ins, all are welcome. The door is open. Come now. Okay, I think I have. Let's see if I have this route. I'm right. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Is that a good one? Well, I just put your call into the log there, Jim. Hey, last time we talked was, let me see, January of 25, middle of the month, when you were, let me see, you were a 5'9" at the time. You're not that today, but it's not your fault, my friend. It's the band. Yeah, likewise with you. You're a 5'7" as well. So we're Heinz variety both ways, right? So what's new, Jim? Well, let me see. I've been working on my old jalopy, which is a 1947 MGTC with right-hand drive, English drive, you know. The thing can go downhill fully in fourth gear at about 65 miles an hour, and that's it. So some sports car, huh? Sounds like a nice car. Oh, my, that is good. Well, I've got to let you go. We're running at the end of our shift, and we stop abruptly at 1:30, which is in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to say 73s to you, Jim, and this is the end of the day for ECARS. We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning. And to all, I wish a happy day, a healthy day, and best wishes. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, signing off. QRT.
V3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR, standing by for the next event.